interacting with me, I'm pretty friendly. I will try to talk to anybody and everybody. But if you have an official match question, I'm standing in my question box right here. Please come see me at the end of your match or within 3 matches of the questionable event. We cannot look at photos, videos, or match replay here, so just a reminder of that. And as always, woody flowers and gracious professionalism is a core tenet of FIRST, including First Tech Challenge. So compete hard, but be gracious and polite and friendly with everybody at the same time, and we'll have a good day. I'd like everybody at this point, I will take questions for a couple minutes here. I don't have room for much. We'll get as many of them as we can. The question is, what if you need to get around the truss while you're setting your robot up? And we're recommending that you come outside of the field, go around, and then I don't want you reaching around that or reaching through it as you're setting things up. Question about driving around the stage door. If there's nobody in that area, you can drive through it. Yeah, there is a rule about right-of-way with the traffic. Please look at the rule manual for more details on that. There's a question about drone launching and contact with a human, either a referee or field staff. And yes, if there is inadvertent contact there, they are going to be staying out of the way, so we shouldn't have that. But if it does happen, you will get the points for landing zone 1. Can human players move around the pixels after they're already placed or as they're placing them? After they're placed, we want to see you entering pixels into that in the place that you want them to. So the question about the team prop and the human player. So the team prop is used in auto to signify what your auton placement objectives are. So we won't be seeing human players interface with the team prop. Thank you. How early should you queue? I believe it's 2 to 3 matches ahead of time. Please show up to those tables. You can get my autograph later, yes. Last question, I think, here until we're done for today, and we'll go to opening ceremonies. Who has the right-of-way coming through the stage door, as it's called? The robots to the outside of the field have the right-of-way as they're passing through. So if you're a robot here and you're looking to go through the stage door, you need to let them pass first, and then make your move to open the stage door and go under it. Yeah, it's a right-of-way. So you let them go first, and then after they've gone, then you can go. Question on the rigidity of the stage door and whether it's going to stay in place. If we do find damage to the stage door during the match, we'll do our best between matches to repair it. If it falls apart in the middle of a match, that will likely be a match replay, but we will have to see the context of how it happened and what failed on it to do that. All right, guys, it is 10:29. Thank you so much for your attention. Let's all go back to the stands and we can do opening ceremonies.
Opening ceremony starts right away, so don't go to your pits, head to the stands. And those who have robots in match 1 and 2, put your robots on the field.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
You work with my dad.
I do. Who's your dad?
Good morning, Kentwood. Woo! We're excited to see you here. I'm Wendy Lundgren, and I'm the event director. And I'm also really excited with this year's challenge, where you're doing and launching drones, because that's my business. My company is Onsen Unmanned, if you see the posters, and we get drones flying safely and securely. So it's a great thing to see this year. And we're excited to have you show off your robots and show what you can make them happen. And to show you some other stuff that as a professional you can do and get excited, we have Clark here, who is here to show what other robots look like and what you can be working on in the future. And we hope you're excited about STEM and what STEM can do for everybody and the jobs and careers that we can do in Michigan with having Clark and Spot and the drones of the world. There's exciting times happening here. So with that, a crowd pleaser for sure. Clark will be in the cafeteria after opening ceremony, and he'll be showing off what Clark can do. So with that, I'd like to recognize those of you who have been in the first Lego League. Can I have you guys stand up? I have no first Lego Leaguers here. Wow, that's rare. Okay. Woo! Okay, so first is a program that goes all the way from kindergarten to high school. And so first Lego League to first Tech Challenge, we're excited you're here. Then first Robotics is the high school program that we hope you'll be heading to. One of the things is first Tech Challenge is really special here in Michigan, where in Michigan, we started this program 12 years ago for middle school. The rest of the world is by and large high school. And so you'll see videos with high school students playing it. But we know that Michigan can do it earlier and better. And so we're excited to have you here. We hope you have a fun time and enjoy what's going to happen today. But we want to thank everybody who helped make it possible. So with that, can I have the parents stand up? So parents, stand up, parents. Woo! And everybody applaud for parents. Woo! Now, let's have the coaches stand up. Your coaches, and thank our coaches. Woo! Good job. With that, our mentors as well as coaches. So a lot of you are going to stand up again. Now, our volunteers for today, the people in all the yellow shirts. Thank you. Without all these people really supporting you and the robots, you would not be here. So thank you for making it possible. We also want to reinforce the importance of gracious professionalism. And so with gracious professionalism, it'll be tough today. You will have some bad times. Things might not go the way you expect. And so just learn from it and move on. Similarly, when you're doing really well, don't rub it in. Be nice, be grateful, and do your best. So with that, I am here to announce our MC for the day, Sarah Chapin. Sarah, she is an alumni of First Tech Challenge. She was here for a number of years, then First Robotics, and now she is at the University of Michigan, majoring in computer science and minoring in music. So yes, you can do STEM, the arts, and the music. So with that, turn it over to Sarah.
Good morning and welcome. This is going to be a great day of competition. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and exciting challenge game for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world will celebrate roles of STEM skills, play in the arts, and design and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023 to 2024 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located mid-field. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field. And in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
So we had the full version of the video playing then, so I hope you have a very in-depth understanding of the game. You'll have a quiz later today. Please don't be late. So now I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work and at the award ceremony this afternoon. Thank you, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. And last, but certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of or other of our FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. On behalf of all FIRST, a big thank you to all mentors and coaches. You really are the champions of the game. A few minutes ago, Wendy Lundgren spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List winners.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process,
building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
Now here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion in the playing field, we'll begin our awards ceremony to close out this exciting day. Before we begin the matches, let's welcome Estania and Giselle Triggs from Red Storm Robotics for singing our national anthem. Please stand and remove all non-religious headgear.
Stripes and bright stars through the perilous flight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Teams in the first match, please power up your robots for match number 1 in the 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge season here in Kentwood. Good luck to all the competitors. The other voice you'll be hearing today is our game announcer. Please welcome Kyle Flynn.
Good morning, everyone. I am ready to play some robots, so let's go ahead and turn the music back on, and we'll make sure our teams get ready, and we'll be back with you as soon as we can. All right, mic check, level check. All right, everyone, here we are getting ready for qualification match number 1 here on the Red Alliance, here in our Red 1 slot. Please welcome to the field Team 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. And over here on Red 2, they're definitely a force to be reckoned with. Please welcome Team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics. And over here on the Blue Alliance, a fierce opponent, we're sure. Please welcome to the field Team 6482, Red Storm Robotics, Red. And their alliance partner, Team 15510, Pioneer Robotics. All right, drivers, make sure you're ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and here the match has started, folks. We don't have game sounds right now, but do not worry. We are about to get into our autonomous period here. 10 seconds have gone by. That is 5385. Looks like they have placed their pixel in the backdrop. That should be a good amount of points there. 15 seconds left. There is some movement from 15510 as well. Might be a small malfunction. I'm sure they'll be looking to fix this as they get back to the pits, but 5 seconds left in the match. Looks like it is 30 points for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up
2
your
minutes
controllers.
left in the match now.
3,
We're gonna ask
2,
the drivers to pick up their
1.
controls. And now we have entered the teleoperated phase here. All of these robots are now controlled by the students you see here on the field. We have movement from 3 out of our 4 robots here. Looks like we have the Riddlers trying to move around. Looks like they want to try and get another pixel onto the backdrop there. 15510 trying to go underneath the truss. Trying to get some human player interaction so he can get those pixels to score them in the various scoring locations around the field that you saw here in first center stage for the first tech challenge. Looking like we have Team 5385. That's the Riddlers. They're picking up a pixel. Meanwhile, over here for the Blue Alliance, 15510. They're also trying to pick up pixels as well. But look over here. That's Team 15815. They have 2 pixels. They're scoring in the backdrop. That's 1 down. Can they get the other? They're trying to score the other in the backdrop. There, no, there they go. That is 3 pixels for the Red Alliance. Good job to them over on the Blue Alliance. We're trying to, getting a pixel as well. They're kind of all over on the field trying to pick up the pixels to score into the backdrop. 40 seconds left into our first match here. The first Michigan District, East Kentwood event. We have 37 teams here, folks. 30 seconds left in the match here. It is currently 1-39. The Red Alliance has a convincing lead over the Blue Alliance, but don't count that out just yet. There are a lot of points to be scored here in the end game. Looks like team's drone is now in the field, but looks like 15815 is looking to go ahead and suspend themselves on the truss. They're trying to get their claws on. They got 7 seconds left. They're hooked. And they're up. Can they suspend themselves? Looks like they are off the ground as the buzzer hits 0. Congratulations to both alliances, all 4 teams. We'll have your scores shortly here, and we'll go over to the second field. All right, folks, your scores are in for qualification match number 1. Turn your attention to the projector screens. This is a win for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to teams 5385 and 15815. With the first score, the highest score of the day so far. We'll have to see if anyone could beat that great score of 64. All right, meanwhile, now here over on field 2, let's get these teams introduced as well. We're moving right along. Here on the Red Alliance, in our red 1 spot, we have team 16464, this other team. And their other partner here on the red 2 slot, please welcome to the field team 22368, the Powerful Pumas. And over here on your Blue Alliance, in the blue 1 spot, it's team 12845, the Meteors. And their alliance partner, team 11999, the Wyoming Little Demons. All right, we have a thumbs up from our lead banana, Preston. So drivers, make sure you're in your box. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Here in qualification match number 2, we have 4 teams here looking to take the center stage. Here on this first tech challenge at the first in Michigan East Kentwood District event, we have the Meteors, that's 12845, trying to score the pixel on the backdrop. Looks like they do it in autonomous. And they move in. That's a lot of bonus points there for the Blue Alliance. As we've got 5 seconds left of the teleoperated period here. It looks like we have 20 points for the Blue Alliance. Not much movement on the Red Alliance, but we're sure that they're going to come back with a vengeance here in the teleoperated period.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You heard the announcer, everyone. The drivers are now picking up their controllers. All of these robots are now driver operated by the students down in the field. We have movement from all 4 robots over here. I think we have 12845 picking up more pixels. And meanwhile, we've also got 16464. That is this other team. They are immediately scoring pixels onto their backdrop, trying to score as many points as they can. Try and make up for this deficit from the autonomous period here. It is currently 27-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 1646, they've got another pixel. Looks like, unfortunately, that one will miss. But they're zooming right back to their zone as the Red Alliance is also seems to be drawing penalties. We'll have to see what the referees say about that one at the end of the match and how this will affect the scores. Meanwhile, we've got all the teams going underneath the truss, trying to traverse this huge game element in the middle here. It looks like that is the Meteors. They're scoring another. They're making a beautiful pattern on their backdrop. The score is currently 27-13. Red Alliance is trying to make up this scoring deficit as much as they can. We have approximately 42 seconds left in this match here, folks, in qualification match number 2. 12845 looks like the small scoring malfunction is their pixel is on the floor now instead of in the backdrop. 30 seconds left now here, folks. We now enter the end game of first center stage. Seeing a lot of movement here. Looks like we have a drone shot from 12845. Looks like it is within the first landing zone. There's a lot of bonus points going to the Blue Alliance. Match number 2, we've already seen a drone. Looks like we've got about 10 seconds left in the match here. Looks like all these robots are looking to get their last minute scores and park as well. Trying to get as many points last as they can. Oh no, unfortunately the pixel falls on the ground as the buzzer hits 0. The Red Alliance really doing their best and doing a great job during the teleoperated period. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. It's only the second match we've already seen a drone come flying out of a robot. We'll have to see what the referees say about the scores for that match.
And while we wait on those scores, just a quick couple announcements. There is a concession stand in the cafeteria, and all money earned from food sales will help our volunteers to feed them. Please don't set up Wi-Fi hotspots because that may affect robot performance. Also, Clark, the dogs, those robot dogs, are in the cafeteria until 11:30. Thank you.
And wow, folks, your scores are already ready from qualification match. All right, and folks, for real this time, your scores are ready for qualification match number 2. Turn your attention to the projector screens, and it looks like it is a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to teams 12-845 and team 11-999 with a high score of 114 points. An amazing score for our second qualification match. Now, folks, turn your attention over to Field 1. Let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 3. For qualification match number 3 here on the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team 24050, Red Storm Robotics Rust. And their alliance partner, team 23599, Red Arrow Robotics White. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24371, the Proto Pioneers. And our last team of the Blue Alliance, but certainly not least, everyone please welcome to the field team 21789, the Bots of the North. All right, folks, as you noticed, we lost all of our audience displays, our 2 projectors and our 2 TVs. However, we do have the field displays for the teams, so we will still be using those for the match so that the teams can see that. So, unfortunately, for this match, we will not have the audience displays, but we'll still have the scores. So we're going to get this match started anyways. We have a thumbs up from Preston. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to qualification match number 3 here, folks. We have movement, looks like, from 2 out of our 4 robots. 24-371, trying to get close enough to park, get some points in autonomous. We got 15 seconds left in the match. Looks like, oh, 23-599. They're still moving. They got some movement over there. Let's look at that red drone they have propped in that robot. Hopefully we can see that fly across to the landing zone here in the end game as we got 3 seconds left in the into the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now, welcome to the teleoperated period here, folks. Looks like we have movement from all of our robots. Looks like Red Storm might have a quick issue trying to, there they go. They were trying to start their op mode. Here we got robots all across. Oh no, looks like a robot dropped their drone going underneath the truss. These scoring elements are deceiving here, folks. They are a little bit weird to pick up, and you got that truss in the middle. It's a lot lower than you think. Looks like we got 24-371. They've got a pixel. They're dropping it in, and it just barely misses by an inch. It bounces off the backdrop. So we've got 23-599. That is Red Robotics White trying to score a pixel as well, but also not able to quite make it into the scoring backdrop. It's a little bit harder to score these pixels than you think. Those edges at the bottom are curved a little bit, but looks like we do have a pixel for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Team 24-371. As unfortunately, folks, here we still have all of our audience displays out, but there is 50 seconds left in the match, and it is currently 7-4, 3-point lead for the Blue Alliance. It's 24-371. They're trying to score another pixel onto the backdrop. Looks like they got it. That is a second pixel for the Blue Alliance here. Red Alliance trying to make up some scoring deficits here in the last 30 seconds of the match here in a couple of seconds here. Welcome to endgame here, folks. Looks like we have a drone launch. It's so close to leave the arena. So close. That could have been 10 points, 20 or 30 points for the Red Alliance. But meanwhile, it looks like they might try and park or move this pixel, try and get some extra points for themselves. So it looks like over in the Blue Alliance, looks like one of their pixels fell out sometime during the match as they're trying to pick up or go and park. Meanwhile, we've got 4 seconds left of the match. 3, 2, 1. And that's all they wrote for that one here, folks, in qualification match number 3.
Just a quick update on those robot dogs. Unfortunately, they have left, but yeah.
All right, folks, looks like we have our projectors back. So now we are ready to reel the scores for qualification match number 3. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance! With a score of 17-14, what a nail biter. It was actually very close. Looks like Blue Alliance, though, coming out ahead in autonomous and the driver-controlled period, which propelled them forward to take the stage here at First Tech Challenge's center stage. All right, and let's introduce your teams here for qualification match number 4 here at the First in Michigan District East Kentwood event. Here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5980, the Titanium Tech Bikes. All right, I see you. And their partners, please welcome to the field, Team 10104, that other team. And on the Blue Alliance, they're one of your host teams. Please welcome to the stage Team 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And none other than their alliance partner, please welcome Team 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. Wow, y'all, that's actually kind of funny how that works out. We have Red Storm Robotics Blue and Twisted Devils Blue on the Blue Alliance. It's an alliance of blue. All right, folks, we have a thumbs up from our lead, Banana Preston. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. These 30 seconds are all pre-programmed instructions. The students are not touching their controls whatsoever. These robots are doing it autonomously. One might say, looks like we have an attempt to score a pixel from the Blue Alliance, but unfortunately it bounces right off the backdrop. As here we've got about 10 seconds left in the autonomous period. Still got some movement for 5980. That's the Hopkins Tech Bikes, Titanium Tech Bikes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And welcome to the teleoperator period here, folks. We have immediately 5980 trying to score that pixel that they loaded from the autonomous period, trying to back away, slide it out of their scoring mechanism, and it unfortunately bounces out. Oh, and also, unfortunately, their drone pops right out of their robot as well. Might make the end game a little bit tougher here for the Red Alliance, but meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they did score a pixel as well as 10104. That other team immediately going onto their backdrop. We've got a lot of traffic going around near this truss here in the center of the field. We've got both teams trying to load up their pixels going underneath the truss, as we've also got, looks like a warning might have been called from one of our referees. We've got 2 pixels trying to be dumped out from our Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, both of them miss out. Folks, it is deceptively hard to score into these backdrops. As now we've got Red Alliance placing another pixel. Looks like currently the score is 11-13. The Blue Alliance only trailing behind by 2 points. We'll have to see how quickly they can make up that scoring deficit, as they did come out ahead in the autonomous period. 48 seconds left in the match here. We've got another pixel going up from both alliances here. Gets scored from the Blue Alliance, and a score for the Red Alliance. Hopkins trying to get that pixel out of their robot. It's about ready to come out, and okay, it knocks one out, but scores the other. You know, we take those. 30 seconds left in the match here, folks. It's the end game, as we've got a drone launch from the Blue Alliance. Team 10031. That is your Red Storm Robotics Blue. Congratulations on a successful drone launch here at First Center Stage. Currently 13 seconds left in the match here, folks. We've got 2 Blue Alliances trying to suspend on the truss. They're getting up. That is 2 Blue Alliance robots suspended on the truss. Red Alliance, now they're on the back foot of this match. The Blue Alliance 43-22. This match is over. We'll have to see what the scores end up looking like. But a successful last 30 seconds for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved in this match. All right, folks, and here are your scores for qualification match number 4. Hot off the press. So win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 83-27, a whopping 70 points in endgame. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, but also congratulations to the Red Alliance as well. 27 is not a bad score whatsoever. And now everyone here, please bring your attention over to field number 1 here, and we'll announce the teams for qualification match number 5 here on the red 1 slot. Please welcome to the center stage, Team 24-370 Pioneer Robotics. And their cohort, red number 2, please welcome 22-154, the Wayland Wildcat Autonomous. And on the opposition, here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6283, the Platinum Tech Vikes. And their alliance partner, please welcome to the stage, Team 9087, Twisted Devil's Green. The time is currently 11:22, folks, and as a reminder, we will be playing matches up until around 12:30 p.m., where we will break for lunch for about half an hour, and we will resume matches promptly at 1 p.m. Matches will resume promptly at 1 p.m. after a 12:30 lunch break, so 30 minutes. So we'll be playing matches here for about another hour, then we will resume with our scheduled program in the afternoon. All right. And we are waiting for the thumbs up from our lead banana Preston, and his thumb is high in the sky. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we have entered the autonomous period here. We have movement from one Blue Alliance robot and one Red Alliance robot. Looks like 22-154. They're really trying to take the center stage here, doing a bunch of 360s. They're like, hey, Mom, look at us. We can do this in autonomous. We are really proud of you guys. And it looks like 6283 is also trying to show off their 360 skills. Folks, this is the best autonomous I've ever seen in my 6 years
Drivers,
of STC
pick up your
volunteering.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to teleopera period here, folks. Looks like we have strong movement out here from the Twisted Devil's Green, trying to immediately go underneath the truss to pick up a pixel. Looks like you might have some troubles here from the Catamos team, the Wayland Wildcats. There's also Team 6283 running over their prop as well. And looks like we have some robot barf here on the field as 24-370 tries to go underneath that low truss. They're going to use Devil's Green. That is a miss, unfortunately, on the backdrop, and they accidentally scoot out their only pixel that was scored as well. Meanwhile, 6283, that is a score into their pixel backdrop as the crowd goes wild. It's over here on the Red Alliance, so Team 22-154. They have 2, but they drop 1. It's currently 12-4. Here, about 50 seconds left in our match here. This is a lead for the Blue Alliance. However, we have seen the end game matter a lot here, folks. Being able to suspend and launch your drone in the end game is a crucial part to scoring all those points. Oh, and it looks like unfortunately Twisted Devil's Green. Looks like they have a motor hanging out the side of their robot. Would be terrible if it got caught up in their wheels over there, but we've got 30 seconds left. It is now endgame. We're gonna have to go ahead and see what the plan is from both alliances to either keep their lead or catch up. Only about 10 points behind for the Red Alliance as they got 15 seconds left. Looks like we got some robots. They're lining up, trying to get some last-minute scores in. 7 seconds left in the match here. Trying to get some parks, some last-minute pixel scoring. 3 seconds left. Looks like they score 1 second, and that's all she wrote for this match. That was the end of qualification match number 5 here at the East Kentwood event in the 1st and Michigan District. Congratulations to all teams involved. Big shout out to the Hopkins, the Tech Bikes crowd. They all showed up and they are loud and cheering for everyone. You guys have been great. All right, and Preston Purdue says that scores are ready. Elijah, hit the button. And who will take the stage on this one is the Blue Alliance. With a score of 19-6, the Hopkins Alliance takes it, along with their partners Twisted Devil's Green. Congratulations to everyone involved. And now here, we're also gonna hand off the mic here to our MC, Sarah.
All right, let's announce the teams from qualifier match number 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20033, Red Storm Robotics Green from Crestwood Middle School. And joining them on the Red Alliance is team 20348, the Mastodons from Grand Rapids, Michigan. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7772, the Panthers from Grand Rapids. And joining them is team 11846, Wayland Wildcat Catatechnics from Wayland.
Blue Alliance, thumbs up, ready to go. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Panthers are pushing the pixels forward. Got a little bit of a stop right now on robot autonomous period. Sometimes you have to build up drama. We're getting tension going here for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. We've got the Blue Alliance, both robots moving on all fronts, working to push pixels under those trusses and get those to the backdrops. And Red Storm Robotics Green picking up, they've got yellow and purple pixels heading towards that backdrop under their truss. As Team Catatechnics does the same to the Blue Alliance. The Mastodons working to push the white pixels into their backstage area as Red Storm Green goes to put the pixels onto their backdrop. Panthers hanging out under the center stage door looking for their next pixel to bring back to the backstage area. As their alliance partners, the Wayland Wildcat Catatechnics, move under the truss to go pick up some more elements. And we have our first placements on the backdrop from Red Storm Green for the Red Alliance. We've got a yellow pixel on the backdrop right now. And Red Storm Green goes to find their next pixel, put on the backdrop, hopefully completing a mosaic before the end of this. Got about 15 seconds to our endgame period. got some more pixels being pushed under the truss for the Blue Alliance over by Catatechnics, getting over to the backdrop area. And they are placed backstage. We got a yellow pixel back there now for the Blue Alliance. We have now entered our endgame period. And we have continued pick and place. Currently Red Storm Green working to get under the truss. They're a little bit caught right now. Oh. And they're looking to pull themselves up. As the Catatechnics go to do the same, suspending themselves for the Blue Alliance. Almost got up for the Red Alliance. Red Storm Green almost off the ground as Catatechnics for the Blue Alliance go to do the same. And there's the end of the game. Great job, teams. And let's take a look at those scores for qualification match number 6. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. That's Wayland Wildcat, Catatechnics, and Mastodons. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 20935. That's North Point Middle Bionic Mustangs from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is Team 5292 Red Storm Robotics White from Kentwood. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5663 Twisted Devils Red from Gull Lake. And accompanying them is Team 5383, the Neutrinos, Breaking the Laws of Physics from Granville. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all teams moving for autonomous period. We've got we've got Bionic Mustangs in the backstage area parked as their alliance partner Red Storm White goes under the truss to drop off some pixels. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Neutrinos are over. They've dropped a pixel off in their backdrop area and park in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teller-operated period has begun. Red Alliance works to go under their truss to go pick up some more pixels to go place on the backdrop area as the Red Alliance bots work to do the same. Got a little bit of a... Twisted Devils Red headed over to their backstrap area to drop some pixels off. They got a purple pixel in their dock right now. And Bionic Mustang's going to get some pixels from their area over at the human player station as Red Storm White tries to do the same. Neutrino's over in the corner trying to get some white pixels pick up for the backdrop area. And we've got a little bit of a pause from from Twisted Devils Red. Red Storm White waits patiently while Bionic Mustangs go to get pixels. They've got 1 pixel in their dock right now. They're headed under the truss to go drop it off by their backdrop area. And the Neutrinos go the same, driving over a white pixel for now. Red Storm White going to pick up some more pixels from their loading area. And under the center door they go. They've got a purple and a yellow pixel going to place it on their backdrop area, successfully placing purple and yellow. Neutrinos go to do the same for the Blue Alliance, dropping off a white pixel into their backdrop area. And on the Red Alliance, we still have the Bionic Mustangs placing one white pixel on the backdrop area. And we enter our endgame period. Red Storm White goes to drop off 2 more pixels to their, and dropping them both, but that's okay. They're still in the backstage area. Twisted Devils Red tried to launch a drone almost, but it sticks under the truss, as the Red Alliance both works to climb up those trusses, and 1 drone launched into the 3rd area of the loading zone. As both Red Alliance teams are above the ground as 1 Blue Alliance team. We got Twisted Devils Red above as the game concludes. Great job, teams. And let's take a look at those scores for match number 7. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23597, Red Arrow Robotics Black from Lowell. And accompanying them on the Red Alliance is Team 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray from Kentwood. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10024, Twisted Devils Black from Gull Lake. And accompanying them is Team 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum from Grand Rapids. All right, let's get qualification match number 8 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Twisted Devils Black going on the move, reading their team prop and starting for now as Red Storm Robotics Plum goes to place about 1.5 pixels into their backstage area. Red Alliance remains stationary for now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period has begun. Red Storm Plum finishes pushing those pixels into their backstage area as their alliance partner, Twisted Devils Black, goes to place on the backdrop. Going under the center stage, Red Storm Plum gets a little bit caught, but they're driving under. Over on the Red Alliance, the Red Arrows Black goes to place some a pixel into their stage wing. They're going to pick up some pixels as their alliance partner, Red Storm Gray, picks up the purple and yellow pixels and works on getting them to the backstage area, but drops them, unfortunately. And Twisted Devils Black goes to place some more pixels into their backdrop. And they successfully reach a purple pixel into the backdrop as their alliance partners, Red Arrow Robotics Black, goes to place also in the backstage area. Going under the Red Alliance truss, Red Storm Robotics, Twisted Devils Black goes to pick up some more from their front wing area as their alliance partner, Red Storm Plum, goes to do the same. Red Storm Gray goes to pick up a purple pixel to go place it on their backdrop area as Red Arrow Robotics places more pixels into the backstage. Twisted Devils Black going to place another purple pixel on their backdrop area. Maybe they can get a mosaic by the end of this. And they successfully do so as their alliance partner, Red Storm Robotics Plum, goes to pick up a white pixel. Back under the truss they go, pick up more as we enter our endgame period. Red Storm Gray gets another into the backstage area, white pixel. And as we head into our endgame, we've got multiple robots climbing. Got Red Storm Gray on the Red Alliance and Twisted Devils Black on the Blue Alliance. And Red Arrow Robotics heads towards the center door, as does Red Storm Plum. Both robots above the ground as we finish up this match. And Red Storm Plum parks in the backstage area as the game concludes. Great job, teams. And let's announce the scores for qualification match number 8. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. And let's meet teams for the qualification match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 18975, the Robo Scryers from Granville. And accompanying them on the Red Alliance is team 21353, Red Arrow Robotics Red from Lowell. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now from Granville. And accompanying them on the Blue Alliance is team 21906, Red Storm Robotics Gold from Kentwood.
All right, attention in the stands, attention in the stand. Oh, never mind.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the Blue Lions head straight to it with emergency situation evacuate now, analyzing their team prop and pixel placed on the spike and heading towards their backdrop area. And Robo Squires heading their backdrop area for the Red Lions, scooching over to the backstage area for the Red, as the other two robots remain stationary, almost on the backdrop for the emergency situation. However, they still have a yellow pixel in their backstage area as they park there as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we begin our tele-operated period. Red Storm Gold heading straight for their wing to pick up some elements. And almost placing a pixel for Robo Squire, so if they drop it right by their backstage area, they can push it back in. And Red Aerobotics working to go right under their truss area, or no, they're going to prepare a yellow pixel to go place. And Red Storm Gold still at their wing area as their alliance partners, emergency situation, go to pick up some white pixels from the loading area. And Red Aerobotics extends all the way, going to pick up, place their yellow pixels almost, but keeping them in the backstage area. As their alliance partners, Robo Squires, go to do the same with a white pixel. And a couple fallen pixels over in the loading area over at the front. The emergency situation works to go pick up a white pixel to place over in their backdrop area. Red Storm Gold a little bit caught right now over by their wing area. And a white pixel almost placed for the Red Alliance, but stays in the backstage area. As by Robo Squires, as their alliance partner, Red Aerobotics, heads by the truss to go pick up. A drone dropped on the Heron 4 endgame, that's okay. Emergency situation places a white pixel over in the backstage area for the Blue Alliance. And we have now entered our endgame period, so we've got emergency situation, driving out of the center stage door by the backstage area, placing another white pixel down there. As they head under their truss to go, Red Storm Gold a little bit caught by the wing area, and a drone launched, almost got there, under the truss. And a white pixel placed on the backdrop by the Robo Squires, as both Red Alliance bots park in their endgame stations. And let those scores announced for qualification match number 9. And congratulations to the Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 24052, North Point Middle Cyber Mustangs from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is Team 8027, Twisted Devils Blue from Gull Lake. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11999, Wyoming Little Demons from Wyoming. And accompanying them is Team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from Caledonia. All right, let's get qualification match number 10 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all teams are a go. DCS Defender Robotics goes to read their spike area as they have a purple pixel in their possession. Twisted Devils Blue heading towards their backdrop area, and they get a yellow pixel in their backstage. And it looks like Cyber Mustangs and Little Demons are at a standstill. It got Little Demons at their spike area holding a yellow pixel. And we've got DCS.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our teleoperated period has begun. North Point Middle Cyber Mustangs heading under their truss with the yellow and purple pixels going to place over in their backdrop. Dropping yellow pixels, staying holding on to that purple pixel. As DCS goes to place their purple pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. A successful purple pixel placement on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Heading under the truss for the Blue Alliance. And a drone has been dropped. That's okay. We got Twisted Devils Blue over by their wing, going to pick up some pixels to go place. As Little Demons goes to do the same for the Blue Alliance. DCS goes head under their center stage with a white pixel to go place over by their backstage area, pushing their team prop out of the way. As Little Demons goes to do the same with a purple pixel. We've got a white pixel successfully placed for the Blue Alliance by DCS. And a white pixel successfully placed for the Red Alliance. And DCX picks up a purple pixel to go place on their backdrop. And successfully does so. We've got a purple and a white on the backdrop now for the Blue Alliance, and yellow, purple, white for the Red Alliance. Cyber Mustangs and Little Demons go to pick up from their respective wings and go to place in their backdrop areas with the backstage. As we end our endgame period, we got a white and a green successfully placed, both of them, by Twisted Devils Blue for the Red Alliance. And a purple pixel working to be placed by DCS, successfully doing so, getting close to a mosaic. But they're going to go climb now, suspending themselves from the truss. DCS goes to, prepares himself to climb, as does Cyber Mustangs. And DCS is successfully up. And Twisted Devils Blue also working to get up. And they are up. And let's take a look at those scores for qualification match number 10. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
All right, everyone, we have just gone through 10 qualification matches, and now you're stuck with me again for the next few. So let's go ahead and announce these teams for qualification match number 11 here at the East Kentwood event. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 23599, Red Arrow Robotics White. And over here on the Red Alliance as well, we have team number 6283. We're going to hear them. Please welcome to the field the Platinum Tech Vikes. And on the opposition here on the blue 1 slot, we have team number 22368, the Powerful Pumas. And their partner in crime here on the stage, please welcome team number 15510, Pioneer Robotics. All right, and our Chief Banana, Preston, says we're good to go. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. We have 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions here in qualification match number 11. We have movement from 3 of our robots. Looks like a team's prop has been moved and out of position. Unfortunately, there are no points for that, but the Hopkins team, they are making it across. And we can have a collision here in the middle of the field. Oh, no! Preston waves the flag. We'll have to see what the referees will say about the points in the last part of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it's the teleoperated period here. We're going to have to see what's going to happen here as the drivers pick up their controls. Currently, there's a 15-0 lead for the Red Alliance. How is Blue Alliance going to come back? And this match looks like immediately 15-5-10. Immediately off to the races with the Pixel, but it might be stuck on their mechanism. They're trying to ram into the backdrop, just try and get it out of their robot. And there they go. That is a score for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to score a Pixel on their backdrop, but it's a swing and a miss out of 23-599. Meanwhile, the Hopkins team, 6283. Trying to get the Pixel out of the robot, and there they go. That is a clean score. There's a lot of traffic going on around the truss in the center of the field because you have to traverse it underneath in order to go ahead and get more game elements, the pixels from the corners of the field. We'll have to see which alliance takes the center of the stage here with 50 seconds left to go in the match. It's currently 12-19 in favor of the Red Alliance, only 7 points behind on the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance here having a little bit of trouble trying to pick up these pixels, but getting so close. As they're scoring them into the backstaging area, as now we have 30 seconds left into the match, as we've got really a drone launch from the Hopkins team, but just a little bit short of leaving the playing arena. That was very close. 12 seconds left in the match to go. 10 seconds now as these teams trying to get these last-minute scores onto the backdrop and into the backstage. Also trying to park for those points as they will matter here, as it is a relatively close match. And that is all she wrote for qualification match number 11. All right, folks, and while we're waiting for the scores for the next match, can we get a please huge round of applause for everyone down here on your field, your volunteers working really hard to keep this event on time. Because of that, we're actually running ahead of schedule. We will be playing through our scheduled match 13. So we're going to play matches until 12:30. We're going to play as many as we can through 12:30. What could go wrong? And while we are waiting for scores, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 12. Here on the Red Alliance, you know them and love them. Please welcome to the field, 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. And their alliance partner from Belmont, Michigan, it's Team 10104, That Other Team. And from Richland, please welcome on the Blue Alliance, Team 9087, Twisted Devils Green. And their partners, team number 24371 from Grand Rapids, it's the Proto Pioneers. All right, and without further ado, we now have your scores for our previous qualification match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Now, there is a note about this match. There is 30 penalty points. That is a major penalty from on the Blue Alliance for interference during the autonomous period. So that is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 50-17. Congratulations to all the teams involved. We'll get started here with qualification match number 12 as soon as we can. All right, and Chief Banana says this match is good to go. Drivers, let's get ready in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous period, we have smooth movement from Team 5381 trying to place their pixel in there. Looks like they're also going to try and gently move their team prop. Oh, their pixel into the correct mark. What an amazing autonomous here from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, here over in the Blue Alliance, looks like we just have a missed scoring opportunity here from the Blue Alliance, so they might have some points to make up here in the teleoperated period here. In 5 seconds, it is a whopping 50-0 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ring-a-ding-ding. It is time to pick up those controllers. Drivers, as we enter the teleoperated period here. 2 minutes here for the drivers to score as many points as they can with their controllers. Looks like over here in the Blue Alliance, trying to drop that pixel in, and it's a score. And over the Red Alliance here as well, we have 2 dropped in from the Red Alliance as well. That is 3 pixels on the backdrop. Currently 59-4. The Blue Alliance has some catching up to do, but they can do it, especially because in the end game, it is all about the drones and the parking. There's a lot of scoring opportunities there in the last 30 seconds of the match. A lot of traffic on the front side of the field here in First Tech Challenge's center stage. These teams are trying to pick up all those pixels, try and score as much as they can on the backdrop. Remember, you can score these pixels, these hexagonal shapes, in multiple places on the field. If you put them within the red or the blue tape here towards the black backdrops, you got points, and you get even more if you place them in the backdrop. But you also have to be somewhat delicate about it, as here we see in the Blue Alliance. A delicate robot trying to place the pixel in, and they get it. And over here in the Red Alliance, that is another score for the backdrops as well, folks. We're getting a lot of pixels here in the backdrops. A lot of stacking opportunities. See if anyone can get that set bonus for reaching the white line. As unfortunately, Preston has to wave the penalty flag. We'll have to see what that's about. As meanwhile, 5385 so close to launching the drone outside of the field. Looks like it teetered a little bit on the top of the rail. ever so close. Now we've got 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that's the buzzer, folks. What an amazing match out here from both alliances. Red Alliance maintaining a fantastic lead from the autonomous period, which might propel them into the win. We'll have to see what the scores say about that one. All right, folks, while we're waiting for scores for qualification match number 12, we're going to announce our teams for this next match. Qualification match number 13. Here over on the Red Alliance in the red 1 slot, we have team number 2935. It is North Point Middle, the Bionic Mustangs. And their partner here in the red 2 slot, please welcome to the center stage, team 24370, Pioneer Robotics. And on the opposition, the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 11846, the Wayland Wildcat Catatechnics. And please keep your applause going for the last team on the Blue Alliance, team 24050, Red Storm Robotics Rust. And now, please pay attention to the projector screens as your scores are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 75-30. That is 50 autonomous points here, folks. I don't think we've had that many points in a single scoring category this event. So congratulations to the Red Alliance, but also to the Blue Alliance as well. We're waiting on you, Preston. No rush. All right, folks, here we are anxiously awaiting for the start of this next match as Preston wants to make sure that all the teams are competing to the best of their ability because he is just that much of a great guy. And his thumb is high in the sky. Chief Banana, Preston Produce, as we can start this match. Time to start in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous period here started here, folks. Looks like we have a little bit of movement here from the Red Alliance. Trying to get some of those easy to grab points, as currently it is 20-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers are now picking up the controllers here as we enter the teleoperated period. Pixels are flying everywhere. Hopefully they can reach the backdrop at some point as teams are now trying to get those pixels from the front of the field here on first center stage. As a reminder, folks, we are going to play up until 12:30, so we likely might play a match or two more than what's on the schedule. Because our field crew is running efficiently out here. Props to all of them. Here we've got 24050. They got a couple of pixels. Backstage, that's some points right there for the Blue Alliance. Currently is 22-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to come up with this, trying to fix this scoring deficit here in the last minute, 10 seconds of the match. Look at that team, 11-8-4-6. They are hoarding all of the pixels over there. They are bathing in all of the pixels that are over there in their corner, trying to get them all towards their backstage for some points. We got some commotion around the truss now. Teams trying to go underneath. Let's get to the scoring side of the game. It's 24-0-50. Still at least places some pixels in their backstage. That is definitely some points as we enter the end game. Remember, folks, the end game's got a lot of scoring opportunities for a lot of points as we've got someone on the Blue Alliance here. As we've got, oh my goodness, that 24-0-50, that is a launch of their drone from... Now we've got a Blue Alliance here. We've got a robot trying to climb and suspend. 3 seconds left in the match. Can they do it? Looks like their arm snapped. Might not get that. However, there was a fantastic drone launch here from 24-0-50. We'll have to see what the score is going to be like for that end game. All right, and as I've been told to do my job, the scores are now ready. Please pay attention to the projectors as the robot clears it up. It is a Red Alliance win with 33-30, actually. 25 points for the Red Alliance in the end game. The autonomous lead for the Blue Alliance was not enough, because as remember, folks, it's not over until it's over. All right, let's announce the teams here for qualification match number 14. Here on the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team 17-283, Red Storm Robotics, Gray. And their partner, wow, who made this match schedule? Team number 6482, it is also Red Storm Robotics, Red. Well, hold up, folks, but wait, there's more. Over here in the Blue Alliance, please welcome to the field team number 20033, Red Storm Robotics, Green. And I can't believe it, but also we have team number 5292, Red Storm Robotics, White. So here at the first center stage, here at the East Kentwood event, hosted by Red Storm Robotics, we have Red Storm Robotics, Gray and Red on the Red Alliance, and Green and White on the Blue Alliance. I wonder who's going to win this match, folks. Is it going to be Red Storm Robotics? I don't know. It'll be a nail biter for sure. All the points for all of the Red Storm Robotics teams. All of the wins. One might say a storm is brewing with all the Red Storm Robotics. 100% chance of Red Storm weather. Now here, I have to ask the teams down here. Red Alliance, are you better than the other two Red Storm teams over here? Yeah? Yeah? All right, but over here in the Blue Alliance, are you the better two Red Storm teams? Nah, okay, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. A lot of sisterly rivalry here, but remember to keep it gracious and professional. This is all for fun. We're all here to celebrate this joyous event that is First Tech Challenge and Robots here down on the field with First Center Stage. Preston is doing the final checks, making sure all the teams are ready to take the stage. Thumb is in the air. Drivers, let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go! What an exciting autonomous. It's 52 and 92. They've got their arm is doing stuff. Whether it's good, I couldn't tell you. There are hands on heads, but that is still okay. Oh! There's a lot of apologies happening down in here, but that's okay. Because again, but wait! It's trying to park, it's trying its best. It made it. Wow, what a fantastic autonomous from the
Drivers,
Blue Alliance,
pick up your
actually.
controllers.
Pick up your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
And drive, as we have now entered the teleoperated period here. Again, this is a Red Storm flurry here down in the field. We have movement from 3 out of our robots. Actually, from all 4 now. Looks like all of these Red Storm teams are trying to pick up all the pixels. And that is a score for the Blue Alliance Red Storm team. For Red Storm Green, over here in the Red Alliance, we have some pixels trying to get picked up. Looks like we might have a mechanical malfunction here from the Red Storm Gray team. But it does look like the pixels on the Blue Alliance backdrop did end up bouncing out, but that's okay. They still get points for it being in the backstage within the taped area. It's here, we've got 1 minute and 15 seconds left of the match. It is currently 2-2, a nail-biter match for all the East Kentwood teams. Just know, folks, that no matter what, in this match, Red Storm will win. A lot of movement out from over here. We've got teams going underneath the truss, trying to get those more pixels. A lot of commotion going on here down by the field because this match is for all the marbles. Which Red Storm teams are the better ones? Going over here, 60-42, depositing a pixel down over into their backstage area. That's a few points as well. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got some teams getting ready. So as we got a launch from a drone, it was so close. So many of these drones so close to leaving the playing field, but not quite. Meanwhile, we've got 15 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 climbs from the Blue Alliance. They are being suspended onto the truss. Meanwhile, 17-283 trying to suspend themselves on the truss as fast as they can. 7 seconds left to go. Can they do it? They're latched. They're going. They're trying to suspend, and that's it. Controllers down. An amazing display from all of our Red Storm teams. Thank you for hosting the event. Thank you for such a wonderful program. We'll have to see what the scores say about that match. All right, folks, your scores already. We'll have to see what the weather says, what the Red Storm storm. It is the win for the Blue Alliance. That is your Red Storm green and white team. But it was fairly close. It really did come down to an endgame. 40 points for the Blue Alliance and 25 for the Red. It was a very close match. Congratulations to all teams involved. Great job, East Kentwood. And now over here, we're on field 1. It's time to announce your teams for qualification match number 15. Here on red 1, it's team 21789, Bots of the North. And their alliance partners here from Richland, it is team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And over here on the opposition, on the blue alliance, team number 12845, the Meteors. And their partners, team 23597, Red Arrow Robotics Black. Remember, folks, we're going to try and get in as many matches as we can before 12:30. We are already ahead of schedule because of our fantastic field crew, as Preston's doing his final checks, being as efficient but also as fair as possible to all the teams down here on the field. Thumb high in the sky. Drivers, let's start this match in 3, a 2, a 1, and a go. Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. Everyone went from all sides. 5663 trying to deposit their pixel into the perfect spot. Also trying to place their next pixel. Meanwhile, 12845 looks like that might be a software malfunction. They just want in all the action on the Red Alliance as well. They're just saying hi to the Twisted Devils team. They're like, hello, how you doing?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And pick up the controllers. Welcome to the driver-operated period here at Teleop. We've got pixels here from 23597 being deposited backstage for some quick and easy points. Meanwhile, over here, we've got 5663. That is your Twisted Devils Red. Depositing a pixel onto the backdrop very quickly. Trying to see if 2179 can also do it. Swing and a miss, but still get some points for having a B in that taped area. Well, 12845 trying to deposit a quick pixel in. They got it. Looks like they have another couple loaded. See if they can deposit them just as easily. Man, all over here on the Red Alliance, getting some quick pixels being picked up. Meanwhile, that is a pixel score onto the backdrop for the Meteors. And 5663, they're dropping one down as well. Can they get it? Oh, that's a twofer. There's a lot of scoring actually happening here, folks. Currently, it is 54-14. This is a strong lead for the Reliance here because, again, Autonomous and Endgame are all where you can score a lot of points here, folks. Top period does matter. It can help solidify your lead as we see a lot of action here happening on the backdrops. These are some of the most pixels we've seen scored on the backdrops. This is done and partnered with the Twisted Devils and the Blue Alliance, the Meteors, as well as their partners, Red Arrow Robotics Black. 30 seconds left of the match here, folks. We're going to have to see how this endgame turns out as well. As there you go, from 5663, that is a launch of their drone across the finish line. Currently 87-15, 14 seconds left of the match here. How are the Meteors going to try and score some more points on the pixel? But unfortunately, they bounce out. But the speed at which they deliver these pixels is fairly quick. With 3 seconds left to go in the match, 2, 1. This one is over. All right, and your scores are in for that match. Qualification match number 15. Congratulations to the Red Alliance! With a score of 107-26. Congratulations to teams 2179 moving up to 6th and 5663 for staying rock solid in that second seeded spot right there. That'll help them a lot going into Alliance selections here happening later today.
All right, let's get match 16 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all robots are moving. We've got Titanium Tech Bikes moving forward and checking out their spike as Neutrinos go to do the same, checking out their team prop. Robo Squires push their team prop out of the way and then head over under their center stage door. Neutrinos place a yellow pixel on their backdrop and go to park in their backstage area, successfully doing so, while the Titanium Tech Bikes park in their backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period begins. All robots are moving. We got this other team heading under the trust over the backstage area, going to place a couple pixels. While on the Blue Alliance, the Robo Squires go to do the same, and Neutrinos, their alliance partner, wait patiently to drop on the backdrop, almost placing yellow pixel, and it stays in the backstage area. Titanium Tech Bikes place a purple pixel for the Red Alliance, head back under their trust to go over to their wing, pick up some more pixels. Oh, the Titanium Tech Bikes go to do the same. This other team goes to pick up. Titanium Tech Bikes heads back over to their backstage area and goes to place a white pixel on their backdrop, successfully doing so. While their alliance partner, this other team, goes with a green pixel first to go place on the backdrop. And almost, but it stays in the backstage area. While Neutrinos head over to do the same for the Blue Alliance over the backstage area, but they turn around. And a drone has been dropped and then run over by the Red Alliance. And Titanium Tech Bikes goes to place a white pixel, successfully doing so on the backdrop. Robo Squires almost gets a white on the backdrop, but it still stays in the backstage area. We've also got a small black piece in the middle of the field that must have fallen off. This other team goes to place a green pixel onto their backdrop area, almost, as we enter our end game period. We've got Titanium Tech Bikes placing one more white pixel, while Neutrinos tries to try and place a purple pixel. And a drone has been launched successfully and into the audience a little bit.
Nice try.
And Titanium Tech Bikes goes to place another white pixel. And almost all teams parked in their backstage area as we conclude this game. We've got this other team and Titanium Tech Bikes with Red Alliance in their parking areas. And great job, teams. And let's see those scores for match 16. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Good afternoon, everyone. The time is now 1 o'clock p.m. In case you didn't know, matches are supposed to start about right now. But if you take a look at our two fields, there are currently no teams, which is fine, but it would be nice if we could get everyone on time at home. So matches are starting at 1 o'clock p.m., match number 17. Please help your friends, help your neighbor. Go ahead and get queued up. Let's start our matches as soon as we can. We would all love to go home early tonight. Thank you.
And let's meet our teams for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10024, Twisted Devils Black from Gull Lake. And accompanying them is team 24052, North Point Middle Cyber Mustangs from Grand Rapids. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20348, the Mastodons from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is team 21353, Red Arrow Robotics from Lowell. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And most robots on the move. Got a bit of a slam in there from Red Arrow Robotics Red. And they are parked in their backstage area for the Blue Alliance as Team the Cyber Mustangs does the same for the Red Alliance. All other robots are at a standstill by their spike area, moving their team props a little bit. And the Mastodons wait with their yellow and purple pixels as we wait for our teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period has begun. Red Arrow Robotics stays still for a little bit. It slammed in there. And robots head to their wings. We've got Team Cyber Mustangs headed over to their wing to pick up a purple pixel. As their alliance partner, Twisted Devil's Black, goes over to the backstage, over almost on the backdrop with a yellow pixel, but it stays in the backstage area. Cyber Mustangs with the purple and green pixels successfully placing both on their backdrop, one on top of the other. Mastodons pushing a purple pixel into their backstage area for the Blue Alliance. And Cyber Mustangs head back to their wing to pick up a yellow and purple pixel, grabbing that and heading under their truss. As their alliance partners, the Twisted Devil's Black, heads over with their own pixels to drop on the backdrop. And yellow and purple successfully placed on the backdrop for the Red Alliance by the Cyber Mustangs. The Mastodons going around in circles a little bit, but they looks like they're headed for the center door. As Twisted Devil's Black goes to place a purple pixel, successfully doing so on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Heading under their truss to go pick up some more pixels as their alliance partner does the same. And Twisted Devil's Black headed back to the backdrop. As their alliance partner does the same, we have now entered the endgame period. We got a white pixel held, almost shot over the edge by the Twisted Devil's Black, and a white pixel placed for the Red Alliance by the Cyber Mustangs. And Twisted Devil's Black heads over to their truss to get ready to climb. Positioning and getting ready, and their robot is off the ground. And let's see those scores for match 17. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 18. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21906, Red Storm Robotics Gold from Kentwood. And accompanying them is their sister team, Team 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue, also from Kentwood. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7772, the Panthers from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is Team 22154, the Wayland Wildcat Catatonimus from Wayland. All right, let's get qualification match number 18 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Slow start, but we're moving. We've got Team Cat Autonomous headed to the backstage area and parking as Red Storm Robotics Blue pushes their team prop out of the way, reads that spike, and parks. All robots at a standstill, waiting ready for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period has begun. We've got all robots moving now. Red Storm Robotics Gold goes to pick up that white pixel on the ground as their alliance partner, Red Storm Robotics Blue, heads under the truss as well. Panthers headed over to their backstage area to drop off a purple and yellow pixel as their alliance partner, Cat Autonomous, holds a purple pixel ready to place it on the backdrop. Red Storm Robotics Blue almost places a purple pixel on the backdrop, but still gets it in the backstage area as their alliance partner, Red Storm Robotics Gold, works to pick up a white pixel to do this. And Cat Autonomous working to pick up a yellow pixel to go place on the backdrop area. And they line it up and almost successfully place it. Red Storm Robotics Blue going to head under that center stage door to go grab some pixels from the wing as their alliance partner, Red Storm Robotics Gold, still works to pick up that white pixel off the ground. Got a team prop right under the blue truss over there for the alliance. And Cat Autonomous picks up a purple pixel to place on the backdrop. And they successfully place it as the Red Storm Robotics Gold goes to try and do the same for the Red Alliance over for the white pixel. Red Storm Robotics Blue headed over to their wing to go pick up some more pixels and go drop it off at their backstage area. Red Storm Robotics Gold successfully places a white pixel in their backdrop area. And the game period has begun. One drone has been launched, 2 drones have been launched, and Red Storm Robotics Blue successfully got it over the launch and onto the first launch ring, which means that they get 30 points for that. And they then go to climb, still holding that purple pixel, dropping it off right before climbing. And they are successfully off the ground as Team Cat Autonomous goes to do the same for the Blue Alliance, almost getting successfully off the ground as their alliance partner Panthers parks in the backstage area. And let's take a look at those scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 19. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now from Granville. And accompanying them is Team 9087, Twisted Devils Green from Gull Lake. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11999, Wyoming Little Demons from Wyoming. And accompanying them is Team 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum from Grand Rapids. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all teams are on the move for Autonomous. Emergency Situation heads over to their backstage area to go drop off a yellow pixel on their backdrop. Almost successfully doing so, but it stays in the backstage area as Red Storm Robotics Plum places a purple and yellow pixel in their backstage area for the Blue Alliance. Other 2 robots, Twisted Devils Green and Wyoming Little Demons park around their spike area where their team props are.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period has begun. Emergency situation heads right under their truss to go pick some pixels from their wing area. As Little Demons goes to place off a white pixel around their backstage area, successfully scoring for the Blue Alliance. Redstorm Robotics Plum goes to pick up a white pixel from the ground, to place it over on their backdrop. Twisted Devil's Dream goes to pick up a purple pixel, but also is picking up their team prop on accident. Emergency situation goes to place a yellow pixel in their backstage area, heading back under the truss to go pick up some more elements. Little Demons heads over to their wing area to pick up some more elements. Redstorm Robotics Plum looking around to go under the center stage door, lifting that up and driving under. And Twisted Devil's Green going to place a yellow pixel almost on their backdrop. It stays in the backstage area. Little Demons going to place a white pixel in their backstage area. Successfully doing so, driving back under their truss to go pick up some more elements. Emergency situation pushes a purple pixel towards their backstage area, looking to place it on the backdrop, as Redstorm Plum heads under the truss again, under the center stage door to go place some more elements. Little Demons places another white pixel in their backstage area, scoring again for the Blue Alliance, as Emergency situation heads under the truss over to their wing to go pick up some more pixels. Redstorm Robotics Plum under the center stage door again, as we enter our endgame period. And Emergency situation goes to prepare a drone for launch, as Redstorm Robotics Plum extends their arm to start climbing that truss. Twisted Devil's Green aims their drone as their alliance partner Emergency situation climbs up successfully alongside Redstorm Robotics Plum for the Blue Alliance. And let's see those scores for match number 19. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from Caledonia. And accompanying them is team 20033, Redstorm Robotics Green from Kentwood. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20935, North Point Middle Bionic Mustangs from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them on the Blue Alliance is team 6283, Platinum Tech Bikes from Hopkins. All right, let's get qualification match number 20 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Bionic Mustangs head straight to the corner to drop off the yellow and purple pixels into the backstage area as Team DCS Defender Robotics goes under the center stage, getting a little caught under the door there. Titanium Tech Bikes reads their spike, tries to go head over under the center stage door. Almost getting under. Oh, they kind of round out under it almost. And Red Storm Green patiently waits for their teleop period. All robots at a standstill and pretty much parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The teleoperated period is a go. With Bionic Mustangs headed straight under and over to their wing area to drop off a pixel. Got a little bit of a launch of a pixel from Titanium Tech Bikes. Almost. They're getting their mechanism back in swing of things. DCS Defender Robotics works to go pick up another pixel and drop off that yellow pixel in their backdrop area. Almost successfully doing so. It's in the backstage area for the Red Alliance. Red Storm Robotics Green has a yellow and purple pixel trying to get under their truss to go ahead, but they're in a little bit of a clash with with Bionic Mustangs. DCS Defender over by their wing to go pick up some elements. They have purple picked up and they're ready to go place it in their backdrop area for the Red Alliance. And DCS holds on, Bionic Mustangs holds on to a white pixel to go drop it off for their backdrop area. And successfully places for the Blue Alliance. Red Storm Green still working to get under their truss. They're a little bit caught. As Titanium Tech Bikes goes to pick up some more white pixels to go place in their backdrop area, DCS Defender holds on to a white pixel to drop off in their backdrop and successfully does so for the Red Alliance. Red Storm Green has gotten unstuck from the truss and they go to place their purple and yellow pixels over by the backstage area. Bionic Mustangs going over to pick up some white pixels to drop off as DCS Defenders does the same for the Blue Alliance. We have now entered our end game period. We've got 2 pixels ready to be launched as a drone gets launched by Titanium Tech Bikes, almost getting over the ledge right there. Red Storm Green successfully places a purple pixel and they work to go place their yellow in time. And successfully does so despite getting hit a little bit by Titanium Tech Bikes. Titanium Tech Bikes goes to park in their blue parking zone, and we've got 2 robots climbing, one on red, one on blue. All right, let's see those scores for match number 20. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, everyone, break time is over for Kyle, so let's go ahead and introduce these teams for qualification match number 21. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 10104, that other team. And their partners in crime, who else could it be other than team 22368, the powerful Pumas. And over here on the Blue Alliance, the opposition starting off strong here with team number 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray. And their alliance partner, team number 21789, the Bots of the North. All right, final checks have passed, folks. We have a thumbs up. Drivers, get inside of the box and get ready to play center stage. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. We have not a lot of movement. And that's okay. That means it's all gonna have to all come down to the teleop points and the endgame points here, folks. Because as we've seen in multiple matches so far, the end game is what can really decide the outcome of the whole match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers. We have 2 minutes of teleoperated period here. Looks like we have a team getting assisted by one of our FTAs, Amber. Trying to get them up and running for the match. As currently it is 0-0, a tied game for all 4 of our teams. We've got 2179 trying to place that pixel on the backdrop, and they got it. That's a score. As well as over for the Red Alliance currently. And but this is a second pixel already for Team 2179 on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they are leading strong with a score of 6-0. As we got the Red Alliance, they've got another pixel ready to score. They are locked and loaded, and right there they go, right next to the one they scored just before. 7283 looks like they missed their third one, but that's okay. Those points still count for their backstage. A lot of commotion over here near the truss. 2179, they've got 2 pixels. They are ready. Oh, but they mistakenly drop out of the robot. See if they go ahead and try and pick them back up for some points. It is currently 7-6, 48 seconds left in the game. This is anyone's match here, folks. We're getting down to the wire. See what happens, what the teams might even imagine to do here in the end game. We got 7283 getting pixels from their corner, but we've got 369, 368. Pushing more pixels into their backstage. There's 30 seconds left in the match here. Red Alliance has now pulled into the lead. The score of 9-7, 20 seconds left to go. This is going to be a close match here, folks, as Red Alliance pulls out ahead with now 14 points. Blue Alliance, they're trying to clutch it out with some climbs. They've got 10 seconds left to go. Can 17283 climb it up? They're hooked. They're on. They're climbing. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1. And this one is over, folks. We'll have to see if those climb points really mattered in the end. The Blue Alliance might have needed it. Currently, a score is 17-7. We'll have to see what the scores say about that one. And while scores are being deliberated here, folks, let's go ahead and announce the teams for our following qualification match. Never mind, scores are ready. Everyone, please put your eyes onto the projector screens for scores for qualification match number 21. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 27-22. It looks like that last second climb in the end was what clutched out the Blue Alliance that victory. Congratulations to everyone involved. All right, and we're going to do a fast segue over here to our next qualification match here for number 22. We're going to introduce our teams here on the Red Alliance. We've got team number 5292, Red Storm Robotics White. And right next to them, it is none other than team 23599, Red Arrow Robotics, also the white team. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, the opposition, we have team number 24370, Pioneer Robotics. And their partner in crime, their cohort, team number 18975, the Robo Squires. Final checks have passed. The thumb is in the air. Let's get ready to play this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the autonomous period here on qualification match number 22 here at the East Kentwood event in the 1st and Michigan District. We've got movement from all three sides. Looks like some deliberation. Looks like we have the Blue Alliance Robot 18975. That's the Robo Squires. They are sliding across the playing field. Looks like we have some unplanned collisions here. Some traffic going on here for the Red Alliance. Well played autonomous from all four robots though.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a score of currently 5-25, it is the Red Alliance in the lead, coming off strong from a good autonomous. We're going to see how they look to solidify that lead. Trying to score all these pixels into the backdrops, as it has been proven to be a lot more difficult than what meets the eye, folks. A lot of movement out here from underneath the truss. Looks like we've got a drone getting caught in the 1890-75, the Robo Squires intake. They immediately spit it out saying, "Pachoo, I don't want that. We want pixels." And pixels are being collected by 5292 over here on the red corner for them. See if they can try and get that placed on their backdrop. Here we've got the arm over here on the Blue Alliance. It's tilting up. They want to score it. It's getting there. They're trying, and they got it. That is a score for the Blue Alliance. Over here in the Alliance, we got arms a flailing. Game pieces are a coming. We've got 2 pixels out in the backstage area for some easy to grab, low hanging fruit points. That's an unfortunate miss from the Robo Squires, team 18975. But we got 5292 back over in that corner, trying to pick up all these pixels. But there is not that much time left in the match here, folks. 30 seconds left to go. It's a score of 27-12, leading for the Red Alliance. We're going to see how the Blue Alliance seems to come back in this match. Because remember, folks, it can come down the climb. Oh, that was quite the flight path from the Blue Alliance's drone. It did a loop-de-loop. Looks like all robots have decided to call it quits with 4 seconds left to go. 3, 2, and a 1. This match is over. Your scores will be brought to you soon. All right, folks, your scores are ready. Please avert your eyes towards the projector screen. It is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 52-24. Those endgame points really help solidify the win for the Red Alliance. Congratulations to everyone involved. Team 52-92 moving up to 9th and 23-599 moving up to 11th. All right, with all that said here, folks, we've got our next match about to be ready here on qualification match number 23. We have a lot of well-known teams here from the West Michigan area, so without further ado, let's go and introduce them. Over on the Red Alliance, starting off, we have team number 21353, Red Arrow Robotics, Red. And over here on Red 2, we have team number 12845, the Meteors. Let's see if we can match that applause for our Blue Alliance. Now heading over to our first team to introduce, it's team number 5980, the Titanium Tech Vikes. And their alliance partner, they are from Grand Rapids. Please welcome to the field from 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. We should have a great match going on here, folks. Final checks are being passed. Preston is making sure all the teams are competing to their best of their ability in a fair yet efficient manner. All of our volunteers are doing a fantastic job here at East Kentwood in the First in Michigan District event here playing first center stage. And we have a thumbs up from Preston. The music is bopping. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. Qualification match number 23, 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. That is 12845, the Meteors here, scoring their pixel right into their back, right into the back. Go ahead and releasing it, trying to get those parking points as well for Autonomous, but the Blue Alliance is currently 40 points to 20 in the lead for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the pixel might have been knocked off the marker for the Blue Alliance, so that might have to affect the score.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And 2 minutes of driver-operated controls here, folks. All of the students have now picked up their controllers. We have a drone launch here in the beginning portion of teleop. We're going to have to see how the Blue Alliance now plans to come back after what happened to be a scoring miscalculation from the first 30 seconds. Currently 31-33 in favor of the Red Alliance, a 2-point lead, but the Blue Alliance is most certainly not out, because especially we've seen in the end game, those climbs, the drones, it all matters. That is a great score for the Meteors, 12845. Now we got over here a lot of movement from the Blue Alliance as well. Looks like we have 5385, the Riddlers, trying to go ahead and score their pixel down to their into the backstage. They got the pixel, they're trying to release it from their arm, 5980 as well. That's the Titanium Tech Vikes from Hopkins trying to score as well. That is now 3 pixels scored for the Blue Alliance. A score of 34-55. Red Alliance now pulling ahead into the lead up on our lap time scoring, but now Blue Alliance with some more additional scores as well. Looks like 5980 just misses the pixel scoring under the line. We're gonna have to see if someone gets a set bonus, those extra 10 points from you build enough pixels up to the white line. We've got the Meteors, 12845, scoring as many game pieces as they can. 30 seconds left of the match here, folks. It is the end game. This is most certainly not for the Blue Alliance. We're going to see how they plan to come back from a 10-point deficit. 20 seconds left to go. Still a lot of pixels being scored. That is 12845, scoring more pixels into their scoring element. Meanwhile, 5980 tries to score 2, but they knock 4 of them out. It is a lot harder to score into these backdrops than you think, folks. And there's 3 seconds left of the match. 2, 1. And this one is over. All right, and while Preston has his work cut out for him, he's working on the final scores for the previous match. We're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match number 24. A lot of high stakes in this match. Let's go ahead and start off. In 25th place, starting off, we have team number 24371, the Proto Pioneers. And currently, in first place, folks, team number 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And shifting over here to the Blue Alliance, this should be a great match here, folks. We've got team number 10024 in 6th place, Twisted Devils Black. And partnered with the 4th seeded team, we also have team number 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And scores are ready from the previous match here, folks. Let's go ahead and see what is the story being told. As it unfolds, the robot clears away the pixels. This is a win for the Red Alliance, a score of 87-62. A fantastic showing from all 4 teams. It was fairly close. Blue Alliance coming 5 points out of the autonomous period, but looks like that driver controlled all those pixels being scored by 12-8-45 of the Meteors is what really propelled them forward in that match. All right, meanwhile, folks, we're almost ready for qualification match number 24. In case you didn't notice, we have 2 Twisted Devils teams. We have Twisted Devils Red versus Twisted Devils Black. They're both top 8. We'll have to see which one gets the best of the other in this match. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go! Again here, folks, I say it every match, but I can't stop saying it. Welcome to the autonomous period here. 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. We have a lot of movement here. From 5663 and 10024, those are your 2 Twisted Devils teams. Looks like they both score their pixel into their backdrop. Oh, looks like this pixel here is bouncing there, but unfortunately looks like a bonus might not be had for the Red Alliance as Blue Alliance pulls way out ahead in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
This does not bode well for the Red
3,
Alliance.
2, 1.
We'll have to see how the Red Alliance plans to come back from this deficit. However, it looks like the scores have now been updated. It's 48-28, 20 points only deficit for the Red Alliance. We're going to see how they plan to make that up here in the teleoperated period. Because as we saw in the last match, actually, you can score a lot of points in teleop. It'll require a lot of work, though. One minute, 30 seconds left of the match here. Looks like we have 5663 trying to pick up a couple of pixels to place on their backdrop. But meanwhile, 10024, that is Twisted Devils Black, scoring a couple of pixels in their backdrop after accidentally taking one out on their own. And as Twisted Devils Red zooming across the field, they've got 2 pixels. They are locked and loaded. And 1 and 2. I think those are scored. They scored 1. They got 2 now. It is 2-2 even on the backdrops, but a 20-point lead for the Blue Alliance still as well. It's getting down to the wire here in the match here. I have to see how many pixels can these teams score for their alliance. Because there's a huge lead by the Blue Alliance in the autonomous period that the Red Alliance will have to overcome as Blue Alliance keeps pumping out the pixels onto their backdrop. Looks like they accidentally barfed up their drone. Might need that for endgame. As it has started now, 30 seconds left in the match. Still 58-34. Here at the Michigan East Kentwood FTC Qualifier in the First in Michigan District event. Looks like we have a drone launch from 5663. That looks like it's in the second zone. That is a lot of bonus points for them. They desperately need those points as there's 7 seconds left in the match. Twisted Devils Red, they're suspending 10-0-2-4. They might end up needing this climb. There's 1 second left to go. What an exciting nail-biter of a match. As we've said it here, folks, it ain't over until endgame is over because those points are crazy. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. We'll have to see what the scores say about that match. All right, and your scores are good for qualification match 24. Bring your attention to the screen. Let's go ahead and see what happened during this match. As the pixels are being removed, it is a win for the Red Lions with a score of 97-63. Congratulations to team 24-371 and 56-63, staying in the #1 spot, and 24-371 moving up to 12th. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. All right, folks, we are about ready for qualification match number 25. One of our great FTAs, Amber Thornton, is doing the randomization process, so let's talk about our teams. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 5383 from Granville. It's neutrinos breaking the laws of physics. And their partner, team number 15510, Pioneer Robotics. And on the opposition, the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now. And their partner, team number 24052, North Point Middle, the Cyber Mustangs. Waiting for the final go-ahead from Head Banana Preston. His thumb is high in the sky. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and a go. Congratulations. Welcome to the first 30 seconds of Autonomous here, folks. Pre-programmed instructions, I'll say at every match, because these Autonomous modes can get very crazy. And the fact that these students can do that is absolutely outstanding. We have moving here from 15510 and 5383, trying to get underneath the truss, getting caught by the bar a little bit. See if they can write that back in the teleoperated period here. 5384 opting to stay underneath the truss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to teleoperated period here, folks. 2 minutes left to go. Here, currently 25-13, a 12-point deficit for the Blue Alliance. It is possible to make this up in the teleoperated period here, but we're not seeing a lot of teleop points here. A lot of points in Autonomous and Endgame, so it might boil down to the last 30 seconds of the match here, but we'll see how each team plans to attack. Pixels being picked up here from 24052. That is your North Point Middle, the Cyber Mustangs. Zooming across the truss, trying to deposit their pixels into their backdrop. It looks like one of them makes it on the backdrop, the other one goes backstage, but don't worry, that still counts for points. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, team number 5383, trying to pick up those pixels as well as their partners, Code Red Robotics. 1 minute left to go in the match here. Currently still 28-16, 19 now for the Blue Alliance. They are catching up. Might all come down to those endgame points here, folks. A lot of moving here from the robots, though, trying to determine the most efficient pathway to go ahead and score some points. It is now 22 to 28, 33 now for the Red Alliance. As we've got a drone launch from the Red Alliance, that looks like it is valid for the second or third zone. We'll have to see what the official calculation is for that. It looks like it could be a lot of points for the Red Alliance. As Blue Alliance, now they've got one robot up, 53-83. They're trying to climb under the truss. They've got one arm aligned. They're trying to get the other. 4 seconds left to go in the match. We have 2 climbs for the Blue Alliance, and that match is over. We'll have to see if the Blue Alliance came back from a deficit throughout the majority of the match. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. Your scores will be ready soon. All right, Preston and Elijah gave me the thumbs up for scores. Please turn your eyes over to the projector screen. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 62 to 53. Those endgame points are what really came in clutch for the Blue Alliance with 40 points in endgame. Meanwhile, Red Alliance only 15. Meanwhile, leading the autonomous period. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. That was a great score and a great match from all 4 teams involved. And now we're going to hand the mic back over to Sarah.
And over from match 26, I'd like to introduce first the Red Alliance. Over on we have team 23597. That's Red Arrow Robotics Black from Lowell. And accompanying them on the Red Alliance is team 24050, Red Storm Robotics Rust from Kentwood. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8027, Twisted Devils Blue from Gull Lake. And accompanying them on the Blue Alliance is team 7772, the Panthers from Grand Rapids. All right, let's get match 26 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Twisted Devils Blue goes over, reads their team prop, drops off a purple pixel, and then heads over to the backdrop area to go place. And over on the Red Alliance, team Red Storm Robotics Rust goes over and places a purple pixel by their spike and parks. And the other 2 teams are parked over by where they started. Almost on the yellow pixel for Twisted Devils Blue, but it's still in the backstage area, and they park there as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All systems go for the teleoperated period. We've got all robots on the move. Twisted Devils Blue heads straight back for the wing to go pick up some elements. And over on the Red Alliance, team Red Storm Robotics Rust and Red Arrow Robotics goes to place. We've got a purple, yellow, and white pixel in the backstage area as Red Storm Robotics Rust goes to place on the backdrop with a yellow pixel. The Panthers head over under their truss to go and pick up some elements over some white pixels, it looks like, while Red Arrow Robotics heads under the center stage door looking to pick up some elements. Twisted Devil's Blue holds on to some of their pixels to go over to the backdrop area and plays with a little bit of a collision with Red Storm Rust, and then with their alliance partners, the Panthers. And Twisted Devil's Blue holds on to a green and yellow pixel, going to place it over by the backdrop area. While the Red Alliance heads over to the wing to pick up elements, we've got a successful yellow pixel placement for the backdrop by Twisted Devil's Blue, while their alliance partner heads around the field. Red Storm Robotics Rust heads over to their wing, grabs a green pixel, and heads back to their station. Oh, nope, back to the wing to get another pixel. While their alliance partners, Red Arrow Robotics Black, goes to pick up a white pixel from the area. And Twisted Devil's Blue heads under the center stage door, while their alliance partner parks in the Panthers have parked in the Blue Alliance backstage zone. And Red Storm Robotics Rust places another pixel over by their backstage area. As we enter our endgame period, Red Storm Robotics Rust lines up to shoot. And they successfully get it over the field and into the landing zone. Twisted Devil's Blue lines up to shoot and also gets it over into the landing zone, into that third station, as they go to start climbing. They head under the truss, work to pull themselves up, and all other robots park in their backstage area. And let's see those scores for match 26. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 27. Got a 3 out of 4 Red Storm team game. On to Red Storm Alliance, we have team 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is team 11846, Wayland Wildcat Catatexnics from Wayland. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21906, Red Storm Robotics Gold from Kentwood. And accompanying them is team 6482, Red Storm Robotics Red from Kentwood. All right, let's get qualification match 27 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Red Storm Red charges across the field over to the wing area to grab a white pixel. As Red Storm Robotics Plum pushes over their purple and yellow pixels, kind of rounding it out a little bit. Looks like they got a little caught in the wall. That's okay. All the robots are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have all systems go for the teleoperated period. Red Storm Robotics Red goes to scoop up some white pixels As Red Storm Robotics Gold, their alliance partner goes to do the same, pushing past their team props a bit. Looks like Catatechnics are a little bit at a standstill, but their alliance partner, Red Storm Robotics Plum, pushes around a white pixel over to their backstage area. And Red Storm Robotics Gold heads over to their wing area to go pick up some white pixels. As their alliance partner kind of swings their mechanism around a little bit, looking to go pick up some pixels. Red Storm Robotics Plum gets their yellow, purple, and white pixels into their backstage area, scoring for the Red Alliance. And Red Storm Robotics Plum over on the Blue Alliance side, looking to probably head under the truss. Oh, they're going towards the center stage door. And Red Storm Gold pushes around a team prop a bit over to the backstage area, but they get a little bit caught under the center stage door, and they get through. And Red Storm Gold turns around. Red Storm Red back over at their wing to go pick up some pixels. As Red Storm Plum hangs around the Blue Alliance area. Red Storm Red headed by the center stage door with their sister team on the opposing alliance, also by the center stage door. And the endgame period has begun. We got robots walking around all sides of the field and also a little bit parked. Red Storm Plum gets ready to climb, heading off the ground, and successfully gets off the ground. Red Storm Gold heads over to park in their backstage station as their alliance partner 6042 Red Storm Red sends over their drone over the launch area and heads under the backstage door to go park, successfully doing so before time runs out. And let's take a look at those scores for match 29 or match 27. And it's a win for the Red Alliance. All right, let's get match 28 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And most robots are going catatonic, a little bit of a slow start, but they park in their Blue Alliance parking backstage zone as their alliance partner, Red Arrow Robotics, turns around over by their truss. On the Red Alliance side, Team Mastodons heads over and almost gets their yellow and purple pixels into the backstage area as this other team stands still. Couple seconds till the teleoperated period starts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we've got all teams moving with Red Arrow Robotics White heading under the truss to go place some pixels. They've got a purple and yellow in their docket, while their alliance partners, Wayland Cat Autonomous, heads over to their loading station by the wing. Over on the red alliance, this other team places a yellow pixel, and then it falls off the backdrop, while their alliance partner, the Mastodons, goes over with a white pixel, driving over it, but going to place it anyways. Little bit of a collision between this other team and Cat Autonomous, but that's okay. This other team heading under their truss to go place some more pixels. And Red Arrow Robotics going to pick up some white pixels and drive it under. This other team almost placing another pixel. They didn't have one in their docket, but that's okay. They can go get more. And Red Arrow Robotics White heading over to the corner to pick up some more elements. Getting blocked a little bit by Cat Autonomous. Mastodons picking up from their wing area, getting some pixels. Looks like a green pixel at this point. No, they've got a purple that they're pushing around a bit. While this other team places another white pixel in their backstage area. Cat Autonomous going to place a white pixel on their backdrop and successfully places for the Blue Alliance. Getting close to our end game period here. Got a drone drop from Driven over, and it's been launched from the other side. All good. And our end game period continues. We got robots getting ready to climb with Cat Autonomous and Red Arrow Robotics White going over to climb over the truss. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like this other team is getting ready to climb up the red side of the truss. We've got a robot off the ground for Cat Autonomous over on the Blue Alliance and their alliance partner. And let's meet our teams for match number 29. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 21353, Red Arrow Robotics Red from Lowell. And accompanying them is team 20033, Red Storm Robotics Green from Kentwood. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10104, That Other Team from Belmont. And accompanying them is team 24370, Pioneer Robotics from Grand Rapids. And let's see those scores for match number 28. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And one robot on the move right now. We've got Team Red Arrow Robotics parking in their backstage area for the Red Alliance while the rest of the robots patiently wait for the teleoperated period to begin. Seven seconds left on the clock for a teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now teleop is a go. Now all robots are on the move. That other team goes to place a yellow pixel and successfully does so on their backdrop, while Red Storm Green goes to do the same with the yellow and purple pixels. Team Pioneer Robotics holds on. They're parked a little bit. They're over by their team prop. Well, that other team goes pick up a purple pixel. They've got it in their backstage area. We're going to pick it up again so they can place it on their backdrop. Unfortunately, knocking down their yellow pixel over in the Blue Alliance on the process. Red Storm Green successfully places a yellow and purple pixel in their backdrop area, while their alliance partner works to get under the center stage door. Red Arrow Robotics heading under the truss to go pick up some more elements. Well, this other team gets purple back on there and yellow still knocked off, but still in their backstage area, so it scores some points. And Red Arrow Robotics still working to get under so he can pick up some more elements, while their alliance partner, Red Storm Green, goes to search for some more pixels. Over on the Blue Alliance, that other team goes to pick up a green pixel and head back over to their drop-off station to score. A little bit stuck with Pioneer Robotics trying to get under the center stage door, while their alliance partner picks up a green pixel to go place it on the backdrop area. Getting close to endgame here in about 5 seconds. We got a green pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. And their alliance partner, Pioneer Robotics, parks, almost launches their drone. We've got a climb from Red Storm Green just off the ground, while their alliance partner, Red Arrow Robotics, parks under the truss. Almost a green pixel placed, but still parked in the Blue Alliance zone for both robots on the Blue Alliance. Got a little bit of movement from Pioneer in these last couple seconds. All right, let's see those scores for match 29. And congratulations to the Red Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 30. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 18975, the Robo Squires from Granville. And accompanying them is Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red from Gull Lake. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9087, Twisted Devils Green from Gull Lake. And accompanying them is Team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from Caledonia. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Twisted Devils Green goes right over, heading over to their team prop and driving, parking on top of it. Got a purple pixel placed from Twisted Devils Red as they go to place a pixel on their backdrop. Pixel almost placed on the backdrop by DCS. And a pixel almost placed by Twisted Devils Red, but they still park in their backstage area. Oh, yes they do. And Robo Squires parked under the truss for the Blue Alliance at the moment.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all robots are moving for the teleoperated period. Twisted Devils Red goes to pick up a purple pixel and goes to drop it off on their backdrop. Over on the Blue Alliance, Twisted Devils Green goes to pick up from their wing area, while DCS Defender successfully places a purple on the team on the backdrop. Got a purple pixel successfully placed alongside a yellow one by Twisted Devils Red. Gets knocked out. The yellow pixel gets knocked down, but that's okay. It's still in the backstage area. Twisted Devils Green has 3 pixels in there in there right now. That's okay. They'll get one out. DCS Defender Robotics goes to pick up a couple more pixels to place on the backdrop area, while Twisted Devils Red heads over to their wing to go pick up some more pixels. Got a little bit of a collision there. While Robo Squires picks up a yellow pixel to go place on the backdrop area as their alliance partner, Twisted Devils Red, goes to do the same. DCS over by their wing to pick up, and we've got a mosaic over on the Red Alliance with the purple pixels. DCS Defender holds on to 2 yellow pixels, getting some defense played on there by the Robo Squires. And Twisted Devils Green places a white pixel. It's next to a purple and yellow on their backdrop at the moment, while their alliance partner DCS goes to place a yellow pixel. And Robo Squires going to place a yellow pixel onto their backdrop area, being careful not to knock down those purple mosaic there. Almost placement there as we enter our endgame period. Twisted Devils Green gets ready to launch, while their sister team over on the other alliance gets ready to climb, but launches first. Twisted Devils Red successfully launches over and between the first and second launch pad, but scores still. Twisted Devils Red off the ground, DCS off the ground, and Twisted Devils Green almost off the ground, while Squires goes to park in the backstage area. All right, let's see those scores for match number 30. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
All right, everyone, and your scores have been announced for the last match, so that means it's time to start your next match here, qualification match number 31 at the First in Michigan Kentwood FTC Qualifier. Let's introduce our teams here on the Red Alliance. Starting off strong, we have team number 24-371, the Proto Pioneers. And their partner, team number 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now. And on the Blue Alliance, the opposition, please welcome to the field, team number 2935, North Point Middle School, the Bionic Mustangs. And their partner, 22-368, the Powerful Pumas. Preston's making a list. Making a list of all the teams that are ready. He's getting all the thumbs up. He's checking it twice. His thumb is in the air. Let's go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period here, folks. 30 seconds. We got a lot of movement coming out strong out of the gate here for 22-368. They got 2 pixels trying to move, but looks like team number 2935 is going for that sweet park bonus points into the backstage. Meanwhile, 24-371 it's got a little bit of a mishap over here and close to the truss, and 5384 as well. Maybe some unintended collisions happened here during the autonomous period here. Just a few seconds left to go before we go to the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are beginning the teleoperated period here with a score of 29-5. For the Red Alliance. Red is a solid lead over the autonomous period, but as we all know, Endgame could make up for that deficit from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance doing their best to try and make a comeback. We've got movement from both of their robots. They're trying to coordinate getting these pixels, maybe try and slow down the scoring methods of the Red Alliance. We got 5384. They've got a pixel in hand. It's on the backdrop. Can they let go? And that is a score for Code Red Robotics. Emergency Situation, Evacuate. Our team from Grandville, Michigan. Their rookie year was 2011. This team has been 12 years in the program. Isn't that just crazy? Over here in the Blue Alliance, team number 2935, trying to get their prop position correctly. Trying to maneuver their way around the truss. You got 5384. That's that Code Red Robotics again. They've got a pixel. They're lining it up. It's on the backstage. Accidentally bumped one off, but they're trying to score it again. And there they go. 30 seconds left in the match here, folks. Welcome to Endgame. We'll have to see what the strategy is like for the last 30 seconds. Do teams want to hang? Do they want to park? Do they want to shoot their drones to 5384? A valiant effort there, trying to get their drone out into the landing zone. Unfortunately, is a swing and a miss. Okay, we got some parks coming out here. Trying to get a climb here for 2935. 1 second left to go in the match. And that's all she wrote for that one. We'll have to see what the scores say about that one. All right, and while Preston is hard at work finalizing those scores, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 32. Here on the Red Alliance, we're starting off with team number 21789. That is your Bots of the North. They're currently ranked third here, folks. As you can see on the screen, this might be a great match here. And we've also got team number 5292, Red Storm Robotics, whites on the Red Alliance as well. And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have your number 1 ranked team. It's a Twisted Devils attack here. We got 60-27 Twisted Devils Blue. And also on the Blue Alliance, team number 10024, also Twisted Devils Black. We've got 4 top 16 teams here, folks, as well as 2 top 4 teams. They are slotted to be Alliance captains. We'll see if this match shakes up the rankings at all. But let's go ahead and take a look at our scores from the previous match real quick. Let's shave off those pixels. This is a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 60-49. Looks like, again, those endgame points really coming in clutch for the Red Alliance. And looks like there's a major penalty on the Blue Alliance as well. But congratulations to all 4 teams involved. We'll begin this next match soon. As Preston has his thumb up in the air, we're going to get our screens changed. Elijah, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and to go. Welcome to Autonomous, folks. Here, qualification match number 32. We've got a lot of great robots here, a lot of high scoring potential in this match. We've got a great Autonomous coming out from the Twisted Devils team. That's 80-27, doing their best. Looks like there could be a lot of points in this Autonomous period here. 6 seconds left to go. It looks like everyone is satisfied with the current state of the game. They will wait it out to pick up the controls.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ring-a-ding-ding. We are now going into the teleoperated period here. Looks like we have movement from 3 out of our 4 robots. 5292. Looks like they might have an issue there. Looks like Carl Stout, one of our fabled FTAs here at East Kentwood, is doing his best to triage what's going on with this robot, making all these hand gestures, being like, yes, yes, I know what the problem is. But meanwhile, back to the robot action here. We've got a couple of pixels being scored in here from 10024. That is your Twisted Devils Black team from Richland. Swing and miss is currently a 30-24 score, in the lead for the Blue Alliance by 6 points. We've seen comebacks before. This could be another one. We've got 2 quick dumps from the Blue Alliance. Looks like one only made it onto the backstage. We've got another one dropped. That is a second one. A second purple pixel going in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, we've got 2179 trying to pick up those pixels. A lot of movement happening for my 3 rows. There's a little bit of a traffic jam over near the truss. Overcame. There's a third pixel scored for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we'll have a lot of points here for the teleoperated period on that Blue Alliance, trying to solidify their lead to win the match. But unfortunately, these backdrops are really easy to move, folks. And just like that, all your points can go on the floor. 30 seconds left in the match here. We'll have to go ahead and see how these teams choose to approach the last 30 seconds. Looks like 10-0-2-4 looking to climb up onto the truss. They're satisfied with the state of the game. They're saying, all right, we'll just hang out around here. Meanwhile, 80-27 looks like they're a little bit trapped. They're trying to come out. They really want to climb. They only got a few seconds left. They got 5 seconds left. 2, 1, and this match is over. What a great showing from all 4 teams. We'll have to see how the rankings shake up on that one. All right, again, while Preston is hard at work finalizing these scores, really getting his work cut out for him, let's go ahead and introduce the teams for qualification match number 33. This should be yet another fantastic match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team number 6482 in 37th place. It's Red Storm Robotics Red! And their partners in crime, their cohorts, they're ready to do it up. Please welcome to the stage team number 7772, the Panthers. And now, on the Blue Alliance, I don't know who let this happen, but it is Team Tech Vikes. We have team number 6282, the Platinum Tech Vikes. And their partners in crime, oddly enough, please welcome Tech Vikes Titanium. All right, we have your scores from your previous match here, folks. The crowd is really loving the Tech Vikes today, but the scores for our qualification match number 32 is a win for the Blue Alliance. With a score of 56-47, 80-27 maintains their first place lead, and 10-0-2-4 moves up to 5th place. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. Those are fairly close scores. All right, folks, we're getting prepared for this next match. Will Team Tech Vikes be able to overcome the dynamic duo of Red Storm Red and Panthers? We'll find out. Thumbs up all around. Preston doing his final checks. His thumb is in the sky. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. We have points being tallied up for the Red Alliance already. It seems like they have a couple of parks, but Blue Alliance looks like their mark did not quite go the way that they wanted to. We'll have to see how they make up this deficit in the teleoperated and endgame periods. 5980 drifting a little bit more towards the backstage than they would like to as they're cruising back towards the center stage. For
Drivers,
all that
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes of driver-controlled scoring here, folks. Now we've got, again, team number 5980. That is your Titanium Tech Vikes, and 6283, your Platinum Tech Vikes. Here, both from Hopkins, sponsored by General Motors and the Hopkins Middle School. Over here on the Blue Alliance, meanwhile on the Red Alliance here, we've got team 7772. That is your Panthers, bringing up the Pixels over to their back plate. They are sponsored by the GVSU School of Engineering and Grand Rapids University Preparatory Academy. On with Red Storm Red, that is 6482. They're trying to brush those pixels into place for some quick and easy points. They are sponsored by GV Aviation and Valleywood Middle School. They got those brushes in the front. They're trying to bring in and bring out as many pixels as they can into their scoring zone. 5980, they score a pixel under the backstage. They're trying to score another. They've got what looks like a little dustpan. Oh, and unfortunately, they descore their own element. It's really difficult to score. It looks like they might be having some technical issues as, whoa! The drone lands out, and unfortunately, it may or may not count. Preston, the head referee, says it does not count, so we'll have to see what the scores are going to look like as we enter the last 30 seconds of the game. It is currently 14-8. The Blue Alliance only needs a little bit more points just to pull ahead, as Red Storm and the Panthers really looking forward to this win. They can taste it. Meanwhile, Team Tech Vikes, both of them, looks like the robots are both stuck. Both of them have chosen to stay where they are. They might be stuck. And that's all she wrote for that match. All right, Preston gave the thumbs up. He is allowing me to publish our scores to you on the screen, onto the Orange Alliance, everywhere you need to see it. And it reveals a red win. This was a much-needed victory for the Red Alliance with a score of 18-13. Congratulations to all alliances involved. 64-82 moving up to 32nd, and 77-72 moving up to 10th. All right, folks, after those scores were published, you know what time it is. It's time to talk about our teams for qualification match number 34 here on the Red Alliance. From Wayland, Michigan, it's team number 11846, the Wayland Wildcat Technics. And from Wyoming, Michigan, it's team number 11999, the Wyoming Little Demons. And now over here on the Blue Alliance, the opposition from Kentwood, we have Red Storm Robotics Blue. And their alliance partner, a lot closer than you would think, is team number 17283, also from Kentwood, also Red Storm Robotics, the Gray Team. Is Red Alliance for this storm that's coming from the Blue Alliance? Let's find out. Let's play center stage in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got movement from 3 of our robots here. Looks like the robots are carefully planning their next move. We've got 10031. That is Red Storm Robotics Blue. Trying to carefully place their pixel on the mark. Looks like they'll just miss it by a hair. Only a few seconds left in the autonomous period before we go to teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up the controllers, folks. It's time for 2 minutes of driver-operated controls. Looks like we have movement from 2 out of our 4 robots. They might need some technical help here. There we go. We got some more movement now. We've immediately got a pixel being scored in from 10031. Dropping it, and it's in over on the right side of that backdrop. Meanwhile, 11999, they're zooming across the field, trying to get any of those pixels and shovel them in to the backstage for some quick and easy points. Looks like we might need an FTA for the Blue Alliance. Thank you, Camden. Got some more action here. Looks like 11999, they scoot a pixel in for some easy points. The score is currently 8-2 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, however, definitely not down and out, as the endgame points can really make or break your win. We got a pixel being scored from 10031, and there they go. It's all the way down onto the right. Blue Alliance starting to get more of a lead during this match. Qualification match number 34. 30 seconds left in the match. We'll see how this strategy changes throughout all 4 of these teams here. It's like we still might have some technical difficulties on one of our teams. Looks like the drone's being launched, but oh, so close towards the edge of the field. Not quite where it's valid for all those points. Looks like we've got team numbers 7283. They've got the hook. They're on. They're trying to climb. There's 5 seconds left to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is out, and S10031 falls to the ground. But their alliance partner, we'll see if that suspension will count for those endgame points. Great job to all 4 teams involved. We'll be with your scores shortly. All right, while Preston is finalizing those scores, yet again, there's a lot of very interesting play going on here. Let's announce the teams for qualification match number 35 here on the Red Alliance from Wayland, Michigan. It is the Wayland Wildcat Catautonomous. And their partner from East Kentwood, 24050, it is Red Storm Robotics Rust. And now over on the Blue Alliance, please welcome to the stage team number 24052, North Point Middle, the Cyber Mustangs. And from Grand Rapids, their alliance partner, please welcome team number 12845, the Meteors. Alrighty, and hot from the scoring table press, we have your scores for qualification match number 34. It is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 32-16. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, moving up to 7th and 21st respectively. We'll be starting match number 35 here shortly. All right, Preston, he's got his list. He's checking it twice. And now he is ready, thumbs high in the sky. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Right off into the autonomous period, we have some fast robots moving over here on the Blue Alliance as well as the Red Alliance, trying to eagerly go ahead and get those points as fast as possible. Looks like we might have a minor crash here from the Cyber Mustangs. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, they already got 11 points here coming out into the teleoperated period. We'll have to see what happens here in a few seconds as the drivers pick up their controls.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to teleoperated period here, folks. We're gonna have to see how this teleoperated period evolves. Currently 1 minute, 50 seconds left, 13 points for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, though, can definitely overcome this point deficit. And everyone, welcome to the First in Michigan Kentwood FTC Qualifier. Here we'll be playing robots all day. We're on qualification match number 35. Here, after 12 matches, we'll begin our alliance selection process. Make sure you bring one team representative down after your last match. We have team 24052. That is a deuce. That is 2 right into their backdrop. Some easy points for them. Meanwhile, 12845, that is 1 scored. Trying to get that second out of their machine. Is it stuck? But Preston has to wave the flag. Unfortunately, but Preston is trying to make sure that the game is played fairly and as intended in the rules. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 29 points. Looks like 20050's drone accidentally has left their robot. We're going to see what they do about that. They try and collect more pixels from their zone over here. But the Blue Alliance, they keep putting up the pixels, and oh no, all of them just accidentally fell out. It's a part of the game, folks, though. It's a part of the challenge. We'll have to see how the Blue Alliance can come back from that, as Red Alliance currently 32 to 7 points. 30 seconds left in the match here. Or you can climb, you can park, you can keep scoring. Change up your strategy, and there is a long launch from the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, it looks like it is outside of the zones, so it will not count. But Red Alliance still in the lead, 37 to 19. Just 5 seconds left to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. That looks like we got 22, 151 suspended in the air, and 24, 052. Those are 2 climbs which will definitely boost their scores for the match results. Stay tuned for your scores.
And let's meet the teams for match 36. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 11510, Pioneer Robotics from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them on the Red Alliance is team 16464, this other team from Belmont. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21906, Red Storm Robotics Gold from Kentwood. And accompanying them on the Blue Alliance is team 23597, Red Arrow Robotics Black from Lowell.
All right, and we have your scores for qualification match number 35. Bring your eyes to the projector screen. It is a win for the Red Alliance! With a score of 57 to 21, congratulations to teams 22-154 moving up to 19th and 24-050 moving up to 31st. Those endgame points definitely helping the Red Alliance there, but also a good amount of autonomous and driver-controlled points.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Red Arrow Robotics Black almost gets their pixels into that backstage area. Red Storm Gold and this other team at a standstill, but on the Blue Alliance, we've got Pioneer Robotics driving back and forth a little bit, turning around and heading over to their backstage area, slowly approaching it, and getting ready to park. 5 seconds left until the teleoperated period begins.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our teleop begins, almost all robots moving. Red Storm Gold heads over to their wing to go pick up some more pixels as the Red Arrow Robotics Black finishes up with their yellow and purple, dropping them off in the backstage area and going to pick up a white pixel to drop off. This other team holding on to some yellow and purple pixels, getting ready to drop off in their backdrop area, while Red Storm Gold goes to try and pick up a purple pixel from their wing area. Pioneer Robotics picks up a purple pixel to go place on their backdrop, patiently waiting behind their alliance team, their alliance member, this other team. This other team goes place a yellow pixel, successfully doing so on the backdrop, and their alliance partner goes straight in with the purple pixel, accidentally knocking off that yellow pixel, but we can score a purple one instead. Red Arrow Robotics heading over to their to the loading zone to go get some white pixels, while their alliance, over on the Red Alliance, Red Storm Robotics Gold had a purple pixel, got a little stuck under the door and dropped it. That's all right. This other team going to pick up a white pixel to then score, while their alliance partner, Pioneer Robotics, goes to pick up, hanging out under the truss. Red Arrow Robotics Black goes to pick up a white pixel, but instead heads over to their wing area. We got 2 white pixels placed on the backdrop by this other team for the Red Alliance. And Red Storm Gold successfully gets under that center door. We have now entered our endgame period. Red Storm Gold heads under the center door, going right over to start climbing. This other team works to go place again, getting a couple in the backstage area. And working to place a purple pixel for Red Storm Gold, almost in the backstage area. Instead, we've got both Red Alliance spots parked in their backstage zone, while the Blue Alliance goes to do the same, almost. Just a couple quick announcements from Pit Admin. Over in the Lost and Found, we have a cell phone that was left in the ladies' room, a friendship ring, and a round ring like for heavy-duty padlock. Please go to Pit Admin and identify to claim your items. Thank you. And let's see those scores for match 36. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 37. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 20348, the Mastodons from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is Team 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum from Grand Rapids. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5383, the Neutrinos breaking the laws of physics from Granville. And accompanying them is Team 5385, Enigma Riddlers from Grand Rapids. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Neutrinos heading over to their backstage area as their alliance partner Enigma Riddlers heads over and parks by their team prop, pushing it forward a little bit and heading under that center stage door. Neutrinos goes to place a yellow pixel on their backdrop area and bump into Enigma, but place it successfully, both teams. Over on the Red Alliance, Purple is parked in their backstage area while their alliance partner almost does the same. And both Blue Alliance spots are parked in the blue backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the tele-operated period has begun. Enigma slides right under that center stage door, goes over to their wing to pick up 2 pixels, a yellow and a white, while their alliance partner Neutrinos goes to pick up a purple pixel to get ready to place. Red Storm Plum picks up their white pixel and gets ready to place it, while their alliance partner Mastodons goes and pushes over some pixels to the backstage area. Enigma gets ready to place a white and yellow pixels over by the backdrop area, successfully placing the white and successfully placing the yellow after knocking both yellows down, while their alliance partner Neutrinos almost places a purple pixel but keeps it in the backstage area. Neutrinos goes to pick up that yellow pixel and put it back on. Maybe we can score a mosaic. We knock a yellow off, but we almost place another yellow on. Red Storm Plum heads under their truss, under the center stage door, and Enigma comes back with another yellow and white pixel, placing one on the backdrop and another on the backdrop. Mastodon's heading under the truss to go score some more, pick up some more pixels to score, while Neutrinos goes to place a yellow pixel on the backdrop area for the Blue Alliance. Almost doing so. We've got another for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, we got almost another white placement on the backdrop for the Red Alliance by Red Storm Robotics Plum. Enigma heads back to their wing, picking up 2 more pixels to go score on the backdrop area, while the Mastodons hang under the center stage door. Enigma with another white and yellow pixel as we enter our endgame period. We're about to complete a mosaic, almost on the mosaic. And we have now entered our endgame period. We've got 1 launch over successfully with Neutrinos over in the landing zone in the second area. It's 20 points there. Almost with Enigma. And we got a climb from Red Storm Plum. And some parking from Enigma and Mastodons. Teams, as you are working through alliance selection, if you could please send your alliance selector person to this first banner standing right in front where Kyle is standing. He's waving his arms. He's doing a little dance. Alliance selectors, please go to that area when you are ready. Thank you. And let's see those scores for match number 37. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. And let's meet those teams for match 38. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from Caledonia. And accompanying them on the Red Alliance is team 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now from Granville. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21789, Bots of the North from Grand Rapids. And accompanying them is team 24370, Pioneer Robotics from Grand Rapids. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And tell you up, three-fourths of robots are moving. We've got team Bots of the North parked in their backstage area as the emergency situation goes to place a yellow pixel, just barely getting off of it, but placing in their backstage. And then moving to park in their backstage area. DCS parks in a different zone by their spike. And robots are at a standstill. We've got 3 seconds left of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the teleoperated period begins, DCS works to pick up their pixels. They've got a purple and a yellow pixel. And over on the Blue Alliance, Bots of the North picks up a purple and yellow pixel to go place on their backdrop area. DCS goes place on the purple and the yellow, successfully placing purple and successfully placing yellow for the Red Alliance, almost on Bots of the North for the Blue Alliance. Emergency Situation goes over to their wing to go pick up some pixels. They're going to pick up couples, go score on the backdrop area, while their alliance partner, DCS Defenders, goes to place a purple pixel in their area on the backdrop, and successfully doing so with a little flip included. Emergency Situation going to pick up a yellow pixel from the ground, while DCS tries to get through, waiting patiently. Pioneer Robotics driving across the field to go pick up a pixel and then place it by the backdrop area. And DCS Defenders heading back under the truss to go pick up some more elements, while Emergency Situation picks up a yellow and goes to place it on their backdrop area. And Emergency Situation goes to pick up their yellow nice and steady, while DCS waits patiently behind them to go pick up their, to go place their green pixel. And slow but steady, Pioneer Robotics goes to pick up the yellow. Had a bit of a tussle in there, and Emergency Situation accidentally knocked off the pixels from their backdrop, but that's okay. DCS is going almost to go place, but instead rushing to finish up that end game. We've got one launch over the truss, one launch over the field by DCS, and one almost by Pioneer. Both Red Alliance bots have climbed, and Bots of the North climb for the Blue Alliance. Pioneer parks in the backstage area as we finish up this match. And let's see those scores for match 38. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And let's meet our teams for match 39. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8027, Twisted Devils Blue from Richland. And accompanying them is team 6482, Red Storm Robotics Red from Kentwood. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21353, Red Arrow Robotics Red from Lowell. And accompanying them is team 24371, Proto Pioneers from Grand Rapids. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Red Arrow Robotics goes to park in their backstage area as their alliance partner almost does the same, gets a little caught. Working a drop off on the backdrop that isn't there right now, but Twisted Devils Blue almost placing a yellow pixel on their backdrop area, but still in the backstage. While their alliance partner Red Storm Red sits in their starting spot waiting for teleop to begin. All robots parked and ready to go for teleop, which begins in 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop has begun. Proto Pioneers gets unstuck from the truss area, and Red Storm Red goes to pick up some elements from their wing area. Red Arrow Robotics heads over to their wing, or heads over by the center stage door, kind of trying to coordinate with the Proto Pioneers here, who have a purple pixel ready to place on the backdrop area. Red Storm Red has a purple and yellow pixel almost ready to place. You gotta suck it back in again. While their alliance partners, Twisted Devils Blue, goes by the wing area to pick up and place. An almost placement from the Proto Pioneers, but they still got the purple pixel in the backdrop area. Red Storm Red accidentally takes up the team prop from Twisted Devils Blue. Twisted Devils Blue holds on to a purple pixel, getting ready to place it on that backdrop, and almost successfully doing so, but it's still in the backstage area, so it scores. Proto Pioneers going to place their white and get a little bit of a break with their mechanism. While their alliance partners, Red Arrow Robotics Red, goes to try and place. Heading back under the truss, Twisted Devils Blue, back by the wing, picks up a yellow pixel, heading back over to score. Driving right over a team prop, but not tipping. Red Storm Robotics Red going to pick up, having their intake at the ready for any pixel that might strike. Red Arrow Robotics Red still trying to figure out how to get under that truss again as we enter our end game period. Twisted Devils Blue places a yellow pixel successfully on that backdrop. and gets ready to go launch. Proto Pioneers almost placing and almost over the field from Twisted Devils Blue. They go over to climb, another almost launch. And Red Aerobotics working to climb, almost getting off the ground. Twisted Devils Blue off the ground, and the other two teams are parked in their respective zones. And let's see those scores for match number 39. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And let's meet our teams for match number 40. Over on the Red Alliance, we have the Team 6283, the Platinum Tech Bikes. And accompanying them is Team 10024, Twisted Devils Black from Gull Lake. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10104, that other team from Belmont. And accompanying them is Team 11846, the Wayland Wildcat Catatechnics from Wayland. All right, let's get this match number 40 started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the Red Alliance quite active, placing a purple pixel almost on their spike. They kind of picked it back up again over with the Twisted Devils Black. Simultaneously, Platinum Tech Bikes drives forward. They're reading up their spike. They're driving forward, pushing it out of the way a little bit, and driving back forward, placing the purple pixel successfully over on their spike with the team prop. Then they drive forward to go park in their Red Alliance backstage zone. Bit of a standstill over on the Blue Alliance, but we've got teleop now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And almost all robots moving now. That other team going to place on their backstage prop, on their backdrop zone, successfully placing a purple pixel, while Platinum Tech Bikes do the same for the yellow pixel for the Red Alliance. Twisted Devils Black waits patiently behind them, carrying purple pixels of their own, almost. They still got a purple pixel kind of holding on to that on the side of their robot there. Got a bit caught, Catatechnics is a little bit caught under the truss right now. And Twisted Devils Black goes to place almost, but they don't quite have anything in their little grabber there. Platinum Tech Bikes goes around to go pick up some more elements. And that other team goes to place a green pixel on their backdrop area, and successfully does so. As Twisted Devils Black does the same for the Red Alliance with a yellow pixel. Slowly lowering that mechanism down, dropping it back down again, picking up a purple pixel, and swiftly going to place that back on the pack drop for the Red Alliance. And that other team going to place a white pixel. So we got all colors on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance now. We can see if we can make a mosaic by the end of this game. And Twisted Devils Black headed over back to their wing area to go pick up some more elements as their alliance partner Platinum Tech Bikes goes to do the same. Catatechnics over in the wing area of the Red Alliance right now, while their alliance partner places another purple pixel and almost a yellow pixel scoring in the backstage zone from that other team. And parking in the backstage zone by that other team, while Platinum Tech Bikes goes to park in their Red Alliance zone for the backstage, holding on to 2 green pixels. And we've got a climb from Twisted Devils Black successfully, and a park from Catatechnics, as well as a successful green placement from Platinum Tech Bikes. And let's see the scores for match 40. And the Red Alliance takes that.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Kyle, and I am back here to help announce we are nearing the final stretch here at the First in Michigan East Kentwood FTC Qualifier event. Can we get a round of applause and just general cheers for nearing the end? Absolutely. We've got 7 matches left here to go. So without further ado, let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 41. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 18975 from Granville. It's the Robo Squires. And hailing from Grand Rapids, we have team number 12845, the Meteors. And from Kentwood, you know them and you love them. It's 10031, the Red Storm Robotics Blue. And finally, our last Blue Alliance team, we have 2935 North Point Middle, the Bionic Mustangs. All right, and as you know at Preston, he's got a list. He's checking it twice. He's making sure everyone is ready to play fairly and efficiently. We've got a thumbs up. Time to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to qualification match number 41 here, folks. This is going to be a hot one, I can tell. 30 seconds of this autonomous period. We have a lot of movement, a lot of driving. 18,975 trying to fit into the lines for those parking points, and unfortunately, we'll see. In 12,841, try and get that scoring on their pixel. They got scored 1. Moving back now. Blue Alliance, 5 points. Red Alliance, 55.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And drivers, pick up the controls. We are in the teleoperated period here. 2 minutes left to go. We're going to see how the Blue Alliance plans to tackle this point deficit, 58-5. Preston already waving his flag too. Does not bode well. A lot of action over here near the truss. Tensions are heightening as we're nearing every team's last qualifier match for the event before we head into our alliance selections and playoff matches. Everyone wants to make sure they can do well to either pick or pick other robots. Looks like we have pixels being scored for the Blue Alliance, pixels being scored for the Red Alliance. That is a lot of pixels for the Red Alliance. That is the Meteors, 12,845, trying to keep putting in those pixels onto their backdrop. But unfortunately, 10,031 by accident, they accidentally knocked a couple off. But those points still count because they're in the backstage scoring area. Looks like, unfortunately, we do have a blue penalty as well. Preston is waving his flag. Look, we have 2935. That is your Bionic Mustangs from Grand Rapids, picking up those pixels. 30 seconds left to go in the match. Endgame is now apparent. Looks like we have a drone trying to be launched. Unfortunately, did not quite make it out of the field. 20 seconds left to go now. We have robots trying to be positioned to climb. Can 2935 do it? They're tagged on. They're trying to get locked on. The bar's so close. 12 seconds left to go in the match now. 10 seconds. The Meteors are still trying to score pixels into their backdrop. 76-14. This is a lead for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance really needs these climb. 3, 2, 1. This match is over. We'll have to see what the scores say about that one. All right, and while Preston finalizes those scores, there were a few penalties thrown. He wants to make sure that they are valid and appropriately given. Let's see the teams for qualification match number 42. Here on the Red Alliance, looks like we have your 8th seeded team. Welcome to the stage, team number 9087, the Twisted Devils Green. And their alliance partner here on the red 2 slot, please welcome 23,597 Red Arrow Robotics Black. And you know them, you love them. They are one of your host teams. Please welcome to the stage. They're currently in 17th place, team number 5292 Red Storm Robotics White. And you're absolutely gonna hear them. Please welcome to center stage, team number 5980, the Titanium Tech Bikes. We'll have your scores available soon, and we will start match 42 later than that. Please remember, teams out on this area, after you finish your last match, please make sure you send a team representative down right in front of the first banner behind the scoring table for alliance selections. We cannot begin alliance selections And so we have a team representative from all 37 teams present at that first banner. So please, after your last match, please go ahead and go back towards the first banner. All right, and my dynamic duo of Preston Purdue and Elijah Hagberg have these scores ready. Let's look at the screen. Scores. It is a win for the Red Lions. Congratulations with a score of 115 to 34. 18-9-75 moving up to 24th, and 12-8-45 moving up to 12th. Thumb is high in the sky. Let's get ready to play this match. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off to the races here, folks. We have exciting movement from all 4 of our teams here on first center stage here at the First Tech Challenge FTC Qualifier over at East Kentwood in Michigan. We have 5980. Oh, trying to launch their drone in the autonomous period and doing 360s. This is a Kyle-approved autonomous mode right here. Absolutely, I would pick this team just based on that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And you heard the bell. It's time to pick up the controllers and resume the match. Currently with a score of 5-9, the Red Alliance is in the lead. However, Blue Alliance is not too far behind. We'll have to see what the strategy looks like for the Blue Alliance to try and sweep up this game for a clean victory. But meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, they've got a couple of pixels locked and loaded. Can they score into their backdrop? Looks like they just hit go backstage. Looks like 5980 might have a few issues, technical issues. We have our fantastic FTA in training, Camden. We're going over there to help them. Well, we've got more pixels being scored for the Red Alliance. Score of 11-5. Blue Alliance still with 5 points, but you never count out any alliance until endgame happens. $50 seconds left to go here in the match about qualification match number 42. 5980, go ahead and scoring a pixel into their backdrop. Fantastic job to them. As Tech Legs roll over all of their pixels, creating a mess out in the field. When in doubt, cause chaos. 30 seconds left to go in the match. 5980 trying to dump all the pixels they got into the backdrop. 11-21. We'll have to see what the endgame points will come out to. We'll see if there are any drones that'll be launched as well. Looks like we have team number 9087. That's the Twisted Devil's Green trying to get up and climb. Looks like they're locked. Can they get up? 5292 is already up on the truss. We've got about 2 seconds left in the match. Looks like we might have 2 climbs. That's all she wrote. We'll see how the story unfolds on this one. And the scores are ready. Elijah, make the magic animation appear. A fantastic victory for the Red Alliance. In a very, very close fashion, 41-36. Those endgame points for the Blue Alliance really almost are what took them over the edge to overcome the Red Alliance. However, Red Alliance just has a bit more points in all the categories except endgame. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. All right, and now bring your eyes over to Field 1 for qualification match number 43 out of 47 here at the East Kentwood event. Let's introduce your teams. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum. And on the Red 2 slot, we have team number 24052. It is the Cyber Mustangs from North Point Middle School. And over here on the Blue Alliance, the opposition, we have team number 22368, the Powerful Pumas. And meanwhile, their alliance partner, none other than team number 20033, Red Storm Robotics Green. All right, thumbs in the air. Let's play center stage here in 3, 2, 1, and a go. Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. We got some cheers over here from 22368. Go ahead and driving and parking into their backstage area for some easy to grab points. Some might say that low-hanging fruit. A little bit quiet over here on field 1, but no problems there. Currently 11-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You heard the bell. Time to pick up those controllers and drive. Folks, the next 2 minutes, all of these teams down here, all of these students are controlling the robots themselves, telling them what to do. I've got 20033. That is the green team on the Red Storm Robotics. They've got 2. They are locked and loaded. Well, 24049. Looks like they got an easy pixel score on their backdrop. 20033. They score 1 on their backdrop. Can they get the other off? There they go. That is 2 for the Blue Alliance. Pixels scored in the backdrop. Currently 21-15. Looks like the Red Alliance has made a comeback after the autonomous period. Blue Alliance now playing on the back foot of this match. Looks like we have some robot parts snapped off in the middle of the field here. Back of the scoring table, we call that robot barf. Hopefully these repairs can be made quickly after the match. We got a lot of commotion down here in the field as we're getting down to the wire here. 30 seconds left to go here in qualification match number 43. Red Alliance still up about 8 points onto the Blue Alliance. Looking to try and come up with this deficit. They're actually already going to go climb 20-0-33. They're already up in the air. 24-0-52 is also up in the air. Can the Red Alliance get one more climb up there to secure the victory? Currently 37-25 for the Blue Alliance. Can the Red Alliance do it? They need the extra points. 2, 1, and this one is over. And we have your scores for that match. As the pyramid comes down, it is revealed the Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 45-42. Only 3 points for the Red Alliance. Looks like that all came from autonomous in the driver-controlled period. Congratulations to all 4 teams involved. We'll get started here with qualification match number 44 here shortly. All right, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 44. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team number 15510, Pioneer Robotics. And their alliance partner from Wyoming, Michigan, it's 11999, the Wyoming Little Demons. And over on the Blue Alliance, the opposition, we have team number 24050, Red Storm Robotics Rust. And their alliance partner, please welcome to the stage team number 2348, the Mastodons. All right, we're ready to start this next match here. Let's get playing in 3, 2, 1, and a go. Welcome to qualification match number 44 here, folks. We got movement from 15510 as your Pioneer Robotics. Trying to place the pixel on the mark. Looks like they might have just missed it. But folks, we assure you, slow and steady does win the race as they try and get into their parking zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers. We got 2 minutes of driver-controlled modes. Now here we got movement from all 4 of our robots immediately. Starting off, we got team number 24050. That is your Team Rust from Red Storm Robotics. Trying to immediately score this pixel onto the backdrop. And there they go. It's good. Looks like we also might have some technical difficulties here from 2348. The Mastodons from Grand Rapids, sponsored by GVSU School of Engineering and Grand Rapids Mont Fountain and Grand Rapids University Preparatory Academy and the Grand Rapids Public Museum. You'd think they'd like the city of Grand Rapids with that sponsorship. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, 15510 trying desperately to pick up those pixels, or at least shovel them into their backstage for some easy points. Meanwhile, trying to get under the truss, but the truss is just a little bit too low. Bumping into their arm, 11999. Trying to shovel in those pixels. They got one in their claw on the bottom of their robot. Seconds left of the match here, folks. It is currently a score of 6-10. 4-point lead for the Red Alliance, and as the Blue Alliance just went ahead, launched their drone. It looks like it is in a landing zone. We'll have to see how many points that gets them in the end game, because it might matter. Currently 26-20, a now lead for the Blue Alliance. Now is Red Alliance going to try and come up with this point deficit in the end game. Currently 2 seconds left. That's all she wrote for qualification match number 44. All right, and your scores are ready from that match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 31 to 20. Looks like those endgame points really made a difference. All right, everyone, those are the scores for qualification match number 44. Here, we are about to announce the teams for match number 45. We are just now 3 matches away from the end of our qualifying rounds. Let's introduce our teams. Here, over on the Red Alliance, we have team number 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. And their alliance partner from Grand Rapids, it is team number 7772, Panthers. And over here on the Blue Alliance, this surely will be a good match. Please welcome to center stage team number 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And their partners, team number 16464, which team? This other team. All right, and the lead band says we're good to go. Drivers, let's play center stage in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions here at the first in Michigan Kentwood FTC qualifier. We're just a few matches away from having our rankings set for alliance selections. Please make sure you send an alliance representative down in front of the first banner as soon as your last match ends. Currently here we got a score of 45 to 50. This is a fantastic autonomous here from both sides. Looks like now it's dead even, 50 to 50. It's all going to come down to tally up and endgame, folks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Pick up those controllers. There's currently a score of 53 to 53. We have a dead tie. We have near perfect autonomouses from both sides here. We're going to have to see how the mid-game develops here. Meanwhile, we got 15464. They're trying to score pixels immediately onto their backdrop. Same goes with the Enigma Riddlers, 5385. That is one scored. Try and bring the lead back in their favor. 61 to 54. This is going to be a very tight, very high-scoring match here, folks. It's 56-63. That's your Twisted Devils Red trying to score onto their backdrop. Unfortunately, they missed, but they still have 2 on the backdrop and 2 on the backstage. Enigma Riddlers, the pixels are flying everywhere, folks. These pixels are alive and well. They are not dead. That is another score for the Enigma Riddlers. Still in the lead here for the Red Alliance by 4 points only, as the Blue Alliance keeps raking in the points as well. One minute left to go in the match here, 61 to 62. The gap keeps closing. Both of these alliances are very well evenly matched, as it looks like the Riddlers might have completed a mosaic. Currently 78 to 65. Again, I cannot stress how much of a tight match this is. All these robots are flying across the track. 77-72 might be dead in the water, but 53-85, they accidentally bump into all of their pixels. These backdrops are not as good as you think, folks. 30 seconds left in the end game. How are they going to come back from this? They just lost all their points. It's 65 to 58. As now, the Blue Alliance also makes a mistake. They bump in their backdrop and lose some of their points as well. 10 seconds left to go in the match. How are these teams going to come back from this? It's chaos in the pit, in the field. 2 seconds left to go. But Blue Alliance is climbing. 56-63 is climbing at the end as the Riddlers try and score one last pixel to even out the score. Currently 59 to 64, folks. It might come down to the climb, might come down to the pixels. We'll have to see what the scores tell about qualification match number 45. Scores. Your scores are ready. Again, thank you, Preston Purdue, for finalizing scores. Thank you to Elijah Hagberg for being our certified button presser. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance! And they twist at the very last minute after all the dropped pixels. The missed drones, 87-64. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
And let's meet our teams for match number 46. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray from Kentwood. And accompanying them on the Red Alliance is Team 21906, Red Storm Robotics Gold from Kentwood. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23599, Red Arrow Robotics White from Lowell. And accompanying them is Team 5383, Neutrinos Breaking the Laws of Physics from Granville. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And all robots are going. We've got Team Red Storm Gray. They dropped off a purple and a half pixels over in their backstage area and park in their Red Alliance zone. As Red Arrow Robotics drops off in the backstage area, Neutrinos drops off on the spike, drives under, and goes to push in their backstage area, but they're kind of pushing in front. So they give a pixel to their alliance partners. But they still go to park in their blue balloon, almost making it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we launch into Telia, we've got a launch drone already, but they bring it back into their robot. And Red Storm Gray goes to pick up a white pixel, closing in on it, as their alliance partner, Red Storm Gold, goes to pick up from the Red Wing zone. Neutrinos has a purple pixel in their possession and goes over to their backdrop to go place it, as their alliance partner, Red Arrow Robotics White, goes to pick up a yellow pixel. And a successful placement of the purple pixel from the Neutrinos. Red Storm Gold is a little bit stuck at the moment in their wing, in the Blue Alliance wing area, but that's okay. Their alliance member, Red Storm Gray, is going to help them out, getting ready to place a white pixel over in the backstage area. Neutrino is placing a yellow pixel on the Blue Alliance backdrop. And Red Storm Gold heads over to their wing to go pick up some pixels. As Red Arrow Robotics hangs around the loading zone to pick up some white pixels. Neutrinos grab a yellow pixel to go place on their backdrop area. And in doing so, they knock off a purple, but put a yellow back on. So we got 2 yellows on the backdrop now for the Blue Alliance. Red Storm Gray goes to push over, and 1 yellow knocked off. We got 1 yellow on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. As we enter our endgame, all pixels have been knocked off, and Neutrinos parks in their backstage area. Red Storm Gray picking up their claw, getting ready to climb on the truss. And Red Arrow Robotics White parking in the backstage area, blue zone. Working on a climb from Red Storm Gray. And they successfully managed to get off the ground. All right, let's see those scores for match 46. And congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Let's meet our teams for match 47, the last qualifier match. Just a reminder, if you have not brought a team representative up to the first banner over there for Alliance selection, please do so now. And on to match 47. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22154, the Wayland Wildcat Catatonimus from Wayland. And joining them is team 20935 and North Point Middle Bionic Mustangs from Grand Rapids. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from Caledonia. And accompanying them is team 10104, that other team from Belmont. And let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And DCS defenders moving slowly but steadily, dropping off a pixel where their team prop is, almost making it on the blue tape, and then dropping off a yellow pixel almost on the backdrop. Both Red Alliance teams parked in their Red Alliance backstage zone, and that other team waits patiently for the teleoperated period to begin.
Okay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all teams are go for teleop in this final qualification match. That other team heads right under their truss to go drop off a purple and yellow pixel, as their alliance partner DCS goes to drop off a purple pixel for the backdrop. And slowly but steadily, they successfully place that purple pixel on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Bionic Mustangs picking up a white pixel to go push it over as their alliance partners, Wayland Catatonimus, goes to do the same, holding on to that white pixel and pushing it into the backstage area. Catatonimus successfully placing a white pixel for the Red Alliance. And all pixels fallen from the backdrop of the Blue Alliance, but that other team goes to place again for the Blue Alliance with a purple pixel, successfully doing so. Catatonimus going to pick up another white pixel to place on the backdrop and knocking one down, but placing one again. So we've lost nothing. And another purple pixel placed by that other team for the Blue Alliance as DCS, their alliance partners, go to place 2 green on the backdrop, successfully doing so. And Bionic Mustangs heading over out of their truss area to go pick up some more elements, while their alliance partners, Catatonimus, goes to place another white on the backdrop, successfully doing so. DCS holds on to 2 green pixels, rushing over to their backstage area to go place, they got 1 pixel left as we enter this endgame period. They drop their green pixel, they head over to that truss, and they get ready to climb. While their alliance partners, that other team, almost places a yellow pixel, but then goes to park. We've got a climb from Team Catatonimus on the Red Alliance, and a little bit of a tangle from Bionic Mustangs over at the Blue Alliance side. Bionic Mustangs heads quickly over, but not in time. And let's see those scores for match number 47. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. We are still missing 13 teams for Alliance selection. So if you are one of those 13 teams, please head over to that first banner where all the other teams are lined up so we can begin this Alliance selection and head on to our final matches of the day. All right, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It is now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage, presented by RTX champions here at the Kentwood FTC Qualifier. With 37 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all other alliance captaincies would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team becomes the final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to Michigan State Championship Northwest. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up here when you hear your team number and your name called. Please welcome the number 4 seed of our competition, Team 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And now, please welcome the number 3 seed, that is Team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics. And our number 2 seed, Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And our number 1 seed, Team 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 8027, we would graciously invite, and our sponsors, we would graciously invite 5385.
Team 5385. Enigma Riddlers, what is your call?
On behalf of Team 5385 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. We will now move on to the next alliance captain, Team Twisted Devils Red. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
As a part of Team 5663 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully invite Team 5383 Neutrinos Breaking the Laws of Physics.
5383 Neutrinos. And what say you?
On behalf of Team 5383 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 2. And Alliance 3, who would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 15815 and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 5663.
5663. All right, who's your next pick?
On behalf of 15815, we would like to invite 10024.
10024. They are also already,
On behalf of 10024 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously decline.
all right, what's your next pick, Team Alliance 3?
24049.
24049. That's Red Storm Robotics Plum.
On behalf of Team 24049 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 3. And Alliance 4, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 10024 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 10031.
Team 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And what say you?
On the behalf of our team, 10031, and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 4. And back to Alliance 1 to select Seed 3. Who would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of 8027 and 5385 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 158 15. I said that really badly. I said that horribly.
Which team is?
It's this one.
That is.
Oh, okay. Then,
That team is already on an alliance. Who is your next pick?
17283.
17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray. And what say you?
On behalf of Team 17283 and all our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations to a completed Alliance 1. And Alliance 2, who would you like to complete your alliance?
On behalf of Team 5663 and all of our sponsors, we would like to gratefully invite 5292 Red Storm Robotics White.
Team 5292, Red Storm Robotics White. And what say you?
On behalf of Team 5292 and all our sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 2. Working our way back down to Alliance 3. Who would you like to invite to complete your alliance?
On behalf of Team 15815, we would like to invite 23597.
Team 23597. Red arrows black. Oh, 99. And what say you?
On behalf of Team 23597 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept your invitation.
Congratulations, Alliance 3. And finishing up with Alliance 4, who would you like to invite to complete your alliance?
On behalf of 10024 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 9087.
Team 9087, Twisted Devils Green. And what say you?
As a representative of 9087 and our sponsors, Springfield Machine Tool and Graphic Packaging, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, Alliance 4. Well done, teams. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best effort in today's competition. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the Alliance talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at 4:40. The closing and awards ceremony immediately follows the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone.
If you're in playoffs and your robot is not on the field, I have news for you. You are wrong. The time is now 4:41 p.m. We are now 1 minute past our due time for trying to get teams out in the field. Please do everyone a favor. Let's get these teams out here ASAP so we can start playoffs as soon as we can. Good afternoon / early evening, everyone. Welcome to the first in Michigan East Kentwood FTC Qualifier Playoffs. At the end of our playoffs matches, we will be crowning a winning alliance and sending on a few teams to one of our state championships here in first in Michigan. But to get there first, we have to get through our semifinal matches and then our finals. Remember that in these semifinal matches, there are 3 teams per alliance. However, only 2 play at one time. So during each round, the alliance must play each team once. So, without further ado, let's meet the 4 teams that are playing here in semifinal match number 1. Here on the Red Alliance, from Richland, they are your ranked number 1 team. Please welcome to the stage team number 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. And their partner, their first pick, please also give a warm round of applause to 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. And their second pick, which is currently not playing, thank you to 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray. And now, for the Blue Alliance, their opponent. On Blue 1, we have Team 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And their partner in crime that they're choosing for this first match, please welcome to the field Team 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And absolutely, you cannot forget about their second pick, their third team number 9087, Twisted Devils Green. The stakes are high, folks. We're gonna see who wins these matches in a best of 3. We have a thumbs up. Let's play center stage here in 3, 2, 1, go! The timer has begun, folks. There are currently 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in the match. I'm sure we'll have our game sounds back soon. But immediately, 5385, that's the Enigma Riddlers. They are coming out with a hot and fast autonomous. A lot of points being scored. Looks like, is that a mark from 8027? And they're also trying to park on the stage. Can they also score a pixel? Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 10024 trying to score a pixel. Look, I didn't quite finish, but the Red Alliance, that is 2 pixels scored on their backdrop already.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the teleoperated period here, folks. This is a convincing lead for the Red Alliance, a score of 66-29. This is Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 4. Here already, 5385, they've got a purple pixel. They're trying to score it on their backdrop. They're lining it up, being ever so careful, and they drop it right in for a quick and easy score. Meanwhile, over here in the Blue Alliance, they have some points to make up. They might have to do it during the end game. Trying to score pixels as fast as they can. That is 10031. That is Red Storm Robotics Blue. And their partners, Twisted Devils Black, trying to score these pixels as fast as they can. That is another one down into the backdrop. That is 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. Currently, the score is 35-69. A convincing lead for the Red Alliance. Remember, folks, these matches are best of 3, which means one alliance has to win 2 games. The first of 2 advances on to the finals. 1 minute left to go. Looking like it might be the Red Alliance trying to battle it out for the finals and a possible chance to go to the Michigan State Championship here later this winter. A lot of excitement going on in your field. Robots going underneath the truss, traversing as fast as they can to try and score the pixels. Look like the Red Alliance. They accidentally dumped down some of their pixels on the backdrop. Meanwhile, this might be Blue Alliance's opportunity. 30 seconds left in the match here, folks. This is where the end game matters. 38-71. This is not impossible for the Blue Alliance to do. As we see, there is a Blue Alliance drone being launched out into the zone. Along as they're trying to climb Red Alliance, their drone misses the wall. But the Enigma Riddlers, they're trying to go in park. Can 8027, can they get on? It's currently 68-77. 2 hangs might just do it in for the Blue Alliance. They got one up. Can they get the second one up? 4 seconds left to go. 3, 2, 1. That is all she wrote. Currently 108 to 102. This might be a major upset. Alliance 4 against Alliance number 1. We'll see what the scores look like. But not being able to hang, or not having that second hang, the Blue Alliance really choosing for the endgame strategy to come back in the later part of the match.
And let's meet our teams over on field number 2 here. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red from Gull Lake. And accompanying them is Team 5383, Neutrinos, Breaking the Laws of Physics from Granville. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from Caledonia. And accompanying them is Team 24049, Red Storm Robotics Plum from Grand Rapids.
All right, and your scores are ready for that first semifinal match. Please turn your attention to the projectors as the pyramid reveals. The robots are sweeping. It's a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 108 to 102. The 70 endgame points is what really brought the Blue Alliance ahead to win that match. This is an upset, however. This series is not done. The Blue Alliance still needs to win one more match against the Red Alliance. Red Alliance can still take it back in these next couple matches.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And almost all robots are moving. DCS Defender drops off their purple pixel over on that spike there, almost. Neutrinos dropping off a purple pixel, almost, but then dropping off a yellow over on the board, almost. DCS parked in their Blue Alliance parking zone over in the backstage area, successfully getting their yellow and purple pixels in there as Alliance partners Red Storm Robotics Plum and Twisted Devils Red stay put.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop is a go for these semifinals. DCS goes to place their purple and yellow on the backboard and successfully places their purple and almost successfully places their yellow. While they're working on that, the Neutrinos successfully place a purple and Twisted Devils Red launches a bit of a pixel over as they go to place a purple pixel on for the Red Alliance. Neutrinos driving under the stage door as Red Storm Robotics Plum goes to pick up an element from their wing area as DCS does the same for the opposing alliance. DCS over in the wing for the Blue Alliance as their alliance partner goes to pick up a white pixel from the loading area. Twisted Devils Red races over to the other side to go do the same. Neutrinos goes to place another pixel on the board and knocks a couple off, sticks another one on. Yellow pixel placed by Twisted Devils Red. While DCS goes to do the same with their green pixel. And a pixel successfully placed for the Red Alliance for Twisted Devils Red. Almost successfully for DCS. They successfully place the green, knock a couple off. Red Storm Plum works to go pick up a white and drop it off. As we enter our endgame period, DCS goes to drop off a white pixel. A drone is launched and successfully in the third landing area. And a successful second landing area from Twisted Devils Red. Climbing is ready. Twisted Devils Red above the trusses and both Blue Alliance teams above the trusses. And Neutrinos are parked. And let's see those scores for this semifinal. And congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Mic check. All right, everyone. We're getting close to ending our timeout here. All right, everyone, welcome back to semifinals 1. Match number 2, we had a major upset here in the first match. The Blue Alliance was able to clutch out the first victory by 6 points. It was 108 to 102. We'll see how the Red Alliance plans to respond to this, as it seems like we have definitely a change-up in the lineup. So without further ado, let's go ahead and meet our teams here over on the Red Alliance. First team that you see here is team number 5385 from Grand Rapids. It is the Enigma Riddlers. And their partners in crime here, the second pick of this alliance. Please welcome to the field, team number 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray. And deciding to sit this match out, which is the alliance captain, do not forget about team number 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. Now, over here on over to the Blue Alliance. Everyone, please welcome to the center stage, team number 10024, it's Twisted Devils Black. And their alliance partner sitting in here, they are yet another Twisted Devils team. Please welcome team number 9087, Twisted Devils Green. And sitting this match out, but we want to make sure that we applaud them as well. Please welcome team number 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. All right, everyone, that's your teams for this match. Blue is currently up by 1. If they win this match, they will advance to the finals, upsetting the number 1 seed. Red Alliance looking to make a comeback here and bring this to a tiebreaker. We got a thumbs up in the air. Drivers, get ready to play center stage. Let's play in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. You know the deal. It is very important here. You can score a lot of points in autonomous, as that is 5385. Scoring the pixel on the backdrop right in there. They got it, and parking right in the center there. Meanwhile, 10024, slow and steady. Currently 25-0, a lead for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the kids are now picking up the controls. 2 minutes of driver controlled period, 38-0 for the Blue Alliance. This is definitely the lead that the Red Alliance has been looking for during this series. We'll have to see what the Blue Alliance does, as currently they're picking up pixels, trying to place them into the backdrop. This is both your Twisted Devils team. Over here on the Blue Alliance is the Twisted Devils duo, dynamic duo we have over here. 42-point lead now for the Red Alliance. This is what they've been looking for. Try and solidify their lead so they can come back, bring it to a tiebreaker, do a rubber match, see who can go to the finals. We got pixels being scored everywhere. Currently, the 2 Twisted Devils team, the Blue Alliance, they have 3 pixels scored in the backdrop, 53-85, looking to score a third for themselves as well. Currently 42-9. 45-9, 50 seconds left in the match here now. There's chaos on the field. Everyone is spreading all around, trying to get these pixels from their corners, bringing them to the backdrop. Making sure these teams do not try and accidentally make their pixels fall from the backdrop, as we've seen several times throughout the qualifier. 53-85, 30 seconds left to go in the match. 90-87, scoring 1 in their backdrop as well, but dropping 1 over down that falls down to the backstage. 20 seconds left here. How's the end game going to shape up? Currently 50-13 in favor of the Red Alliance. Well, folks, it might all come down to end game. Tensions are high. Robots are moving. Currently 17283 is currently hanging onto the truss. 5385 doing their best to score 1 more pixel left. 2 seconds left to go. They score it in the backstage. They're going to try and park. At the last second, they accidentally bump into the backdrop, causing all their pixels to fall. Currently 59-33, as the scores will be updated. They are currently not finalized, folks. We'll have to see what it looks like for the end of this match. Are we going to a rubber match? We'll see. Is the Blue Alliance going to upset the number 1 alliance? Stay tuned. We have a thumbs up from our head ref. Our new scorekeeper, Amber, is now ready to show us the scores. Are we going to go to a tiebreaker? It's a win for the Red Alliance. The score of 68-33. The autonomous points are what helped decide this match here, folks. Enigma Riddlers really pulling it in for the whole alliance. We will be going to a tiebreaker match here. The score is 1-1, Hero River semifinal 1. We'll have to see match 3 after our semifinals 2.
All right, and introducing our teams for semifinals 2, we've got on the Red Alliance team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And accompanying them is team 5292, Red Storm Robotics White from Kentwood. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics from California, Caledonia. And accompanying them is team 23599, Red Arrows Robotics White from Lowell. All right, let's get semifinals 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And Twisted Devils Red goes to place their purple pixel right by their team prop, almost making it. DCS also almost making it. And 5292 going to park. And almost placing their pixel, Twisted Devils Red for the Red Alliance, but parks in their red zone. We got a little bit of a clash from the Red Alliance, but they've moved over. A little bit park, and DCS is parked on Blue Alliance. Red Arrow Robotics waiting for teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop is a go, with DCS going straight for a pixel to go place it. They've got a yellow in their hands. They're going to their stage board to place it, and successfully doing so. Twisted Devils headed over. Going to pick up another element to go place. Red Storm Robotics White going to their wing to go pick up another element. Pixel to go place on the backboard. And backstage, DCS on the Blue Alliance is placing another on their backboard. Successfully doing so. Thank you. And over at the backdrop, Twisted Devils Red is placing a purple pixel. Almost successfully doing so, but it's still in the backstage. Red Storm Robotics White heading over to the wing to complete, to grab a yellow and green pixel. Red Arrow Robotics in the Blue Alliance wing as DCS, their alliance partner, goes to place in the backdrop for the Blue Alliance, getting a purple pixel on there. Got 2 purples and a yellow on there now. Twisted Devils Red going to place a white pixel on their backdrop. As 5292, their alliance partner, goes to continue at the wing to pick some pixels up. DCS going to place on their backdrop the white pixel, and a successful white pixel placement from Twisted Devils Red over on the Red Alliance, as well as for the DCS on the Blue Alliance. Red Arrow Robotics sticking around in the Blue Alliance parking zone backstage. And Twisted Devils Red going to pick up 2 more green elements as we almost enter our end game. And here we are, DCS going to place a yellow pixel as Twisted Devils Red goes to place a white pixel, doing so but knocking the other white pixel off in the process. 5292 going to climb. 5663 successfully flying their drone out. Red Arrow parking in the backstage area as 5663 quickly climbs up, successfully getting off the ground. It's a double climb for the Red Alliance. And let's see those scores for that second semifinal. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
One minute left here, folks, in the timeout before we will begin semifinal one, match number 3, the tiebreaker. All right, folks, the sound of that buzzer means the timeout has run over. All right, and meanwhile, also a public service announcement. If you gave your engineering notebook to a judge, we now have it back here on this blue scoring table. I am waving my hand like a crazy, wacky arm flailing inflatable tube man. I've got this arm over here. Your binder is probably over here. Come and grab it before the end of the event, please. Please don't leave it. I'm sure you all had very great things to say in your engineering notebooks, but it doesn't do much good over at the table. All right, folks, we are getting pretty close to being ready for our tiebreaker, semifinal 1. Let's go ahead and introduce your teams. We'll go ahead and see who brought out who to play this very, very exciting tiebreaker we have here. Over on the Red Alliance, it is your Alliance captain, number 1 ranked. Please welcome to the stage team member 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. And their partner in crime, who else but to score all those points in autonomous, Please give a warm round of applause to 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. And going against their opponent, they are absolutely no joke. This alliance is here. They are ready to try and take this match and try and head the finals. Please welcome to the field your fourth alliance captain, team number 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And they brought out in this match with them none other than team number 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And not in the match currently over in the Red Alliance, we do have team number 17283, Red Storm Robotics Gray. And for the Blue Alliance, team number 9087, Twisted Devils Green. They'll be watching from the sidelines, cheering on their alliances to try and help them get the energy they need to go for the finals match. And Preston has a thumbs up. Y'all, we're ready to play this tiebreaker, so let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the autonomous period here, folks. We have 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions, 10-0-24. So winging out here, trying to score their points, trying to get their mark done. 5385, very quick, coming across there with a slight bump. Still scoring their game piece, though, and trying to park into the backstage. Meanwhile, 8027 hit the backdrop a little bit harder than they would like to, trying to score. It hit the ground, but that's all right. That's still a lot of points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunately, it does look like at the end of this autonomous period here, 8027 stuck in front of their backdrop. There they go. They're trying to move. Looks like they accidentally knocked off a couple of their pixels. We'll have to see how that affects the scores. Currently 38-34 in favor of the Red Alliance. Stakes are high, folks. Again, this is currently 1-1. The Blue Alliance, they can smell it. They can really taste what it feels like to win to get onto the finals match. 1 minute, 30 seconds left here, folks. We're going to see who goes on to the finals match. 44-37, still in favor of the Red Alliance. We've got a lot of movement down here going underneath the truss. And some pixels trying to be scored by 10-0-31. That's your Red Storm Robotics Blue. They've been consistently placing pixels the whole event. 5385, speeding, trying to make as many quick cycles as they can through the teleoperative period after trying to take a really advantageous autonomous lead. But we have seen the Red Alliance have a slight weakness in the end game, so we'll have to see how that comes into play here coming up very shortly. A lot of commotion over here by the pixel deposit area. 58-3 lining up, picking up a couple of pixels. They got them. Meanwhile, 80-27 also trying to pick up a couple. We got the other Twisted Devils team trying to pick them up. They've been over in that area for quite some time. Currently 55-40 in favor of the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliance, it touches the border, and it ends up in one of the landing zones. That's a lot of points for them. How's the Red Alliance going to respond? That the second drone from the Blue Alliance misses, and might come up to the hangs here, folks. 53-85, trying to hang is trying to get close. Meanwhile, 80-27, they're hanging. 10-0-31, that's Red Storm Robotics Blue. They're hanging. 10-0-24, they're trying to get locked on. 3 seconds left to go. 2, 1, they are hanging! Right at the buzzer turn 0. That is 10-0-24. That is Twisted Devils Black. They got a very, very absolute last second hang. We're going to have to see how this affects the scores in the end game. We might see an upset here, folks. All right, and again here, folks, another public service announcement. If you're looking at the scoring table, we have 3 beautiful tables. We got a red table, a white table, and a blue table. If you dropped off an engineering notebook at the judging room, or if you just have one, chances are it is at this blue table. Please come and pick it up as soon as possible, ASAP. Check. Mic check. Okay. Okay, we do have your scores ready for this match. Please turn your eyes to the projector screen. Amber, what do the scores show? For the Blue Alliance, at a score of 100 to 86. It is an upset. The fourth alliance will upset the first alliance. They will move on to the finals matches here, going up against the second-seeded alliance. Congratulations to all 6 teams involved. These are some of the best games we've seen out of the Week 1 event here at the First Michigan District East Kentwood FTC Qualifier event. Everyone has done a great job. Can we please get a round of applause for everyone in the match for playing so well? Congratulations to all the students and all the hard work and effort they've put into all their robots.
Your eyes, all the things you feel in my mind. 새로운 만남들은 나를 충전해. Double bumping something, new possibility. 어떤 날 발견할지 뜨근데. Full energy, higher estimate. Better focus on what's charging me. 가끔 길을 잃을 때면 I got you. 영혼의 지도를 따라가. 쉼없이 달려가다 네가 지칠 때 내가 네 휴식이 돼줄게. I'm on it. Chase my chance. I own it. Takes me there. 내가 원하는 건 simple. Yeah.
If we have a medical personnel, nurse or doctor, if you could please come to the front row, we would appreciate it. Front row over towards that door. Thank you.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama asked me, why don't you join the junior FLL team? Once I was 7 years old. It was flowers showed me professionals are gracious. The hardest fun we'll ever have, but no need to be anxious. Soon 30 years will pass, though the memories still last. As I
begin your finals match number 1 here at the East Kentwood FTC Qualifier. All the teams here have been working very hard. This is the result of a copious amount of hard work and effort from all the teams here. So it all culminates to this very moment to see who's going to be crowned the winning alliance of the FTC Qualifier here in East Kentwood. All right, so let's go ahead and meet your teams. Here, over on the Red Alliance, they are the 4th seed. They upset the number 1 alliance, and they are here to win it all. Please welcome the number 4 alliance captain, team member 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And their first pick. Actually, it looks like they're bringing out their second pick robot. Please welcome to the field, team member 9087, Twisted Devils Green. And not currently in this match, let's still make sure we acknowledge team member 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And now, over here on the Blue Alliance, the opposition side, we have your second alliance captain taking a nice 2-0 over on field 2. Please welcome to the field, team number 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And who they're bringing out the big guns for this match, please give a nice warm welcome to the stage, team member 5383, Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics. And currently, not playing the match, but still a crucial part to this team's success, please welcome team number 5292, Red Storm Robotics White. Absolutely, we would like to welcome everyone to the first finals match. Now, it is a tradition in first to embody the concept of gracious professionalism, and we are going to employ that right now by having each of the teams, we want you guys to kind of like walk in a circle around each other, kind of come this way, and you guys come that way, or actually like a Preston, you're going to go actually in front of the camera, and make sure you guys shake hands or elbow bump with the other alliance. Make sure that we're all going to play fair, nice, and showing gracious professionalism. That first is way more than just robots, folks. It's about the journey, the memories, building character, building individuals to lead our world. Welcome to finals match number 1. Preston is doing the finals checks. We want everyone performing to their best ability. We've got the thumbs. Drivers, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! And the game sounds, I'm sure we'll get those back here in a quick minute. We are now into the autonomous period. Team number 10024, that's your Twisted Devils Black, trying to come out strong with their autonomous mode, trying to drop a pixel. They don't even have one, though. Looks like they might have missed grabbing it. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, that was a quick score on the pixel for the Blue Alliance. Currently, with a score of 0 to 5, 5 in favor of the Red Alliance, going into our teleoperated mode.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, so we do acknowledge the game sounds are a little low, so that's all right. I will be here. I will become your game sounds. Currently is 13 to 5. 14 now in favor of the Blue Alliance, the second seed, making a great first step here into the first finals match. Twisted Devils Red, that's 56-63. They're starting out of the gate strong. They've got pixels. Everyone is locked and loaded. 10-0-24, that is Twisted Devils Black. Fun fact, we have 3 Twisted Devils teams out on this very match right now. Twisted Devils Black, they are trying to score those pixels as quick as they can, trying to take the lead over the Blue Alliance in this teleoperated period. 1 1 minute left to go here, folks. Currently still a lead for the Blue Alliance in our first finals match. Pixels are being scored. We have 9087 trying to carefully place their pixels such that they also don't ruin the other two they have delicately placed so over there. 5663 scoring another pixel over on their backdrop. As currently 3 scored for them. Still a lead for the Blue Alliance. It might come down to the end game here, folks. Looks like that is a fake launch right there. 30 seconds left of the match. Now is when you actually want to be launching your drones and trying to climb. Looks like, unfortunately, the Red Alliance drone as well did not make it outside of the playing field. But the drone from 9087 looks like it did leave the field. Looks like we have a bounce out from the Blue Alliance as well. 8 seconds left of the match here, folks. Currently our lead for the Red Alliance. We got 5663 climbing up as well. We got 2 red climbs maybe, but there is a motor on the ground as well as the buzzer hits 0. We'll have to see what the finalized scores say about this match. All right, and folks, your scores are in. Let's see what story unfolds with this one. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 64 to 49. Alliance number 4, the 4th-seeded Alliance takes the first game in finals match number 1. Stay tuned for finals match 2 as we now enter a 8-minute field timeout to let the motors cool down and strategies continue to develop. the patience as the music comes into effect. It is, as a matter of fact, the final countdown. The Red Alliance is currently up 1 game. The Blue Alliance, not an insurmountable lead. The Red Alliance being the 4th seed, about to perform an amazing tournament run, upsetting the 1st Alliance seed, and the Blue Alliance, the 2nd Alliance, beating the 3rd seed to show up here in finals. Red Alliance with the 1st win. Are they going to take a 2-0 clean sweep to win the whole event? All right, now that the randomization process has set, everyone at the event, let us now meet your teams for what could be the last time here at the East Kentwood FTC Qualifier. Here on the Red Alliance, your 4th Alliance captain, please welcome to the stage. It is team number 10024, Twisted Devils Black. And their alliance partner, their partner in crime, their cohort, please welcome team number 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. And now, over to the blue side, the opposition. They want to try and take a game off of the Red Alliance as well. Please welcome to the field the alliance captain of the 2nd Alliance, team number 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And their partners they chose to come out for this match. Please welcome to the field team number 5292, Red Storm Robotics White. And of course, we cannot forget about the 3rd robots that are not in this match but are actively cheering along their alliance members. Please give a round of applause to team 9087, Twisted Devils Green, and team 5383, Neutrinos Breaking the Laws of Physics. All right, we have the thumbs up from Preston here, folks. Let's get this last match underway. 3, 2, 1, go. That is the sound of the first match starting here, folks. 30 seconds of pre-programmed instructions. Finals match number 2. Immediately 5 points for the Red Alliance. 10-0-0-2-4. That is your Twisted Devils Black. Trying to score a pixel onto their backdrop. Unfortunately not able to. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, they've got 1 pixel scored. Looks like there's a little bit of a pushing match going on. But meanwhile, 5292 still tries to go for the park. And they got it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
With a score of 38-25, the Blue Alliance is currently in the lead. Looks like they might want to upset this 4th Alliance to try and bring this to a tiebreaker. We'll have to see how the scores unfold. 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go in this match. It is indeed the final countdown. We've got pixels being deposited here from the Twisted Devils Black team ever so carefully and delicately. Because that is the attention to detail you need when scoring the points on these backdrops. $56-63, they got a couple of pixels loaded onto their backdrop along with their alliance partner right behind them as well. They got 1, they've scored. Now Twisted Devils Black and Red Storm Blue, they've both got pixels loaded. They want to try and score. That is now the third one, for the Red Alliance. Twisted Devils coming around with the 4th one. And they score. Unfortunately, in the Blue Alliance, in that little skirmish in the limited space there, it looks like they did knock off a couple of pixels. Currently, 41-37. Blue Alliance is still in the lead. However, Red Alliance is still not too far behind them. The pixels are being scored everywhere else, folks. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to score a lot of pixels. In right at 30 seconds, they actually launched their drone. Looks like it's in a landing zone. Looks like landing zone 1. 10-0-2-4 tries and launches their drone as well. Unfortunately, just a little bit short. It might now come to the climbs now, folks. We got 10-0-2-4. That's Twisted Devils Black. They're going up. So are their partners, Red Storm Robotics Blue. They're going up as well. 56-63. They're hanging as well. The Blue Alliance. We have 4 robots hanging. seconds left to go in the match. 3, 2, 1. And that's all she wrote, folks. An absolutely stellar performance all around for all of the teams. 4 hangs, and it might come down to the drone being launched. After a lead in the autonomous period by the Blue Alliance, we'll have to see what the scores say about this one. And that's it, folks. We got a thumbs up from Preston. Is this going to a game 3? Let's turn our attention to the screens and find out. It is a win for the Red Alliance. This is a 2-0 victory for the 4th seeded alliance here at the East Kentwood FTC Qualifier. The 4th alliance has done it. They've beaten the number 1 alliance. They've beaten the number 2 alliance. They have shown that they are the best 3 robots at this event. Congratulations to everyone involved. Congratulations to team number 10024 from Richland. It is Twisted Devils Black. Congratulations to team member 10031 from Kentwood. It's Red Storm Robotics Blue. And congratulations to team 9087, also from Richland, Twisted Devils Green. Congratulations to all the teams who came here at this event, performed, and put on a great showing, scored all these points. Thank you for all of your hard work, teams. And stay tuned for your awards ceremony, which will begin here shortly.
In about 5 minutes at 6:15, we will be beginning our awards ceremony. So please be in the stands. Thank you. So, call your name. Oh my gosh, Sarah, you've won the award. This is incredible for me. I'm going to walk through here or through that center there. I will walk through here, be graciously handed my award by these lovely judges, and I will go through and I will fist bump each judge. Once I am through this line, I will go through this line. And everyone's applauding and cheering for me. Thank you, thank you. And then I will go and get my picture taken here, and then I will head back to my place in the stands. And with that, let's get started with our awards ceremony. Welcome to the Michigan Kentwood FTC Qualifiers and closing ceremony for the First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of STEM leaders and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in them by preparing them and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding event we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. This event could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor Qualcomm and our First Tech Challenge 2023 to 2024 Center Stage sponsor RTX. Thank you. And now, the awards. First up is the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have countered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team did a lot of work in a little time. This mischievous team was built like no other. They all worked like demons to field a robot. The Judges' Award goes to Team 11999, the Little Demons. We will reserve their celebration for another time. The Compass Award. And the Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60-second video, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Instead of the judges, we'll let the video do the talking.
By definition, a good mentor cares about the success of their mentees and is willing to go out of their way to help them achieve it.
Good mentor because he helps us when we fail.
My dad is a good mentor because he teaches us new things and helps us build the robot.
They know how to deliver feedback in a constructive and kind way.
He helped us come up with designs.
And most importantly, good mentors have a passion for helping others.
Jeff makes a good mentor because he's really passionate and makes sure that we all get to actually work on the robot, but that it stays working as well.
Jeff is a remarkable mentor because he combines his extensive expertise with a genuine commitment to actively listen, emphasize, and support his mentees, fostering an environment where they can thrive and achieve their goals.
Thank you, Jeff.
Congratulations to Jeff Shields of Team 5383, the Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics. most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is...
My favorite part of FTC is being able to work with different people to accomplish different goals.
My favorite thing about FTC robotics is that I can build a robot from scratch and design it from scratch and build it myself.
My favorite thing about robotics is that I learn how to build robots.
My favorite thing about robotics is working with a team.
My favorite part of First Robotics is completing the challenge for the game. It's very fun because you work so hard to build the robot and do the challenge that it's great when you finally can do it.
My favorite part about robotics is the community and all of the new opportunities that I'm able to have here.
My favorite part of FTC was more building a custom game element.
Congratulations to Team 5384. Emergency situation, evacuate now. Next up is our Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and the feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place, we have Team 12845, the Meteors. Also, just a heads up, sorry about that. If you received second or third place reward, please stand and be recognized. Next up, second place is Team 11846, the Wayland Wild Catatechnics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. With this team's robot, form followed function very well. None of this team's mechanisms became twisted in the heat of competition. They will certainly not be blue with this award. The Design Award goes to Team 8027, Twisted Devils Blue. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, we have Team 22154, the Wayland Wild Catatonomous. In second place, we have Team 20033, Red Storm Robotics Green. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Instead of twisting around randomly, this team had an effective process for new members to try roles before being assigned a team. The Motivate Award goes to Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second place goes to Team 5292 Red Storm Robotics White. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team used their portfolio to enlighten. They used it to electrify their controls. The control award goes to Team 10031 Red Storm Robotics Blue. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the most ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, we have Team 5384, Emergency Situation, Evacuate Now. In second place, we have Team 15815, DCS Defender Robotics. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team knows how to use gravity to their advantage. They use vinegar to make their robot sticky sweet. Their robot shoots across the field like a star. The winner of the Innovate Award is Team 12845, the Meteors. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than just the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential role in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, we have Team 20033, Red Storm Robotics Green. In second place, we have Team 5292, Red Storm Robotics White. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team excelled in their connections with others. They were a master chef in their outreach to provide food and comfort in the time of need. This team connected to the STEM community like no other. The winner of the Connect Award is 16464, This Other Team. The Think Award is given to the team that judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. In third place, we have Team 24371, the Proto Pioneers. In second place, we have Team 7772, the Panthers. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This robot is multifaceted in its approach to score points. Using their strong teeth to chomp into the scoreboard, their devilish design making each team green with envy. The Think Award goes to Team 89087, Twisted Devils Green. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges feel truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. We are not doing the Inspire Award yet. It is Finalists Award, where we'd like to recognize our finalists. For the finalists, we'd like to first recognize our finalist captains, Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. And accompanying them, we would like to congratulate Team 5383, the Neutrinos, breaking the laws of physics. And their second pick team, 5292, Redstorm Robotics White. And our winning alliance, captains Team 10024, Twisted Devils Black. Alongside their first pick, Team 10031, Redstorm Robotics Blue. And their second pick, Team 9087, Twisted Devils Green. going to get this one right this time. Now it's the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task in designing and building a robot. In second place, we have team 11846, the Wayland Wildcat Catatechnics. For the Inspire Award winner, Wildcats, please come down and be recognized. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. They're another motivated team. This is that which is unlike any other. We loved that inspired design. The winner of the Inspire Award is team 10104, that other team. And we'd like to recognize and congratulate teams with a certificate. This is your tickets to state, it's right here. First up, got going back around, team 10104, that other team. Team 10024, Twisted Neville's Black. Team 11846, the Catatechnics. Team 10031, Red Storm Robotics Blue. Team 9087, Twisted Devils Green. Team 5663, Twisted Devils Red. Team 16464, this other team. Thank you all for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to this event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this event an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season.